All right, Chicky Chick, yo, what is up, dudes? Sorry I'm late. It's been crazy today. Okay, I'm thinking, wait. Oh, I forgot to change the track. Shoot. Stand by. Oh, that's so silly of me. Shoot. I accidentally made the wrong session. Okay, let me just go ahead and do this really quickly. 24-hour Lemans. There we go. I think the weather should be good. This is kind of the timeline right now that we've set up. I think it's probably pretty accurate. You know, I'm just going to do this too. Let's just add the rain there. There we go. And then strict 26 and 24 p.m. Yes. VRS only. There we go. There we go. VRS 24-hour Le Mans set up here. I made a mistake session here. 1 second, dude. 1 second. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of setting this up right now. Okay, sorry. Let's see here, dude. Two sessions are up. One is wrong. Well, everyone. Trackday is live. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Ardoc, welcome in, dude. What's up, dude? We're doing 24-hour Le Mans. I'm kind of tempted. What do you guys think? Here, let's check out the meta, actually. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me think here. I'm thinking like it's just finished 2.5 hour IMSA. Nice, dude. How'd you do? Congrats, man. That's huge. How did you do? Let me mix this down a little bit. Yo, what's up, dude? All right, what are we doing here? I'm assuming it's probably the Lambo. I'm assuming it's probably the Lambo, based on how things have been going this season so far. Let me pull up the major. Hopefully, Majors has a. Oh yeah, they do, dude. Oh yeah, they do. Well, let me bring this up here. I'll bring up the Majors bop here, the Majors Garage bap, brought to you by nobody because I'm not sponsored. You see what I'm saying? All right, here we go. All right, check it out. Also, props to Major's Garage. Look, I don't know if you guys noticed my profile picture on here, dude. Isn't that hilarious? They let me upload the GIF, so I was just like, oh sure. It was like a random grab. I didn't think it was gonna let it like animate, but anyways, let's take a look at the G&G BAP, the Majors Garage BAP for 24 hour Le Mans for VRS. Let me take a look here. We got Ferrari. Wait, can I not see the times? Oh man, you can't see the times from here? Oof. Woof. That's rough. That's rough. Let's go ahead and we'll just open them up in another tab. You can't even do that. Sick. Okay, sick. Okay, we're gonna have to write Majors Garage, so that's gonna have to change. Okay, 24-hour Le Mans for Ferrari is 354.2. Wow. Okay, 354.2. 2. Oh my! And then it resets every time. Oh, brutal, dude. Big thumbs down for UI for Majors Garage. 2 thumbs down, dude. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, how do I find this track? Heck, is there a way I can like just? I wonder if I can control click maybe. Oh, Godoy's got a rain setup for Porsche. 354.5. It's quite a bit slower. I figured it wasn't gonna be the Porsche necessarily. Let's take a look at the. Dude, is there no way I can like just open a freaking new tab on this website? You gotta be kidding me. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Wow. Woof. Okay. Let's take a look here. I'm so sorry. I just realized their UI is horrible. Let me take a look at the Mercedes. This is a Lamborghini. And then some of them don't even have times at all. Yikes. Okay. Whoops. Well, those are some people there. Here, let's go ahead and just pick one, I guess. I wonder if I can still access. Let me see if I can still access the G&G bop, actually, even though I'm not subscribed. Hey, Mr. Musachio, welcome to you. So sorry, guys. I'm not sure which one I should join. Which one are you guys going to join? Think Merc and it's Merc and BMW? Okay. I think I'm going to try the BMW then, because I haven't spent a lot of time with the BMW, and you know, I've spent a lot more time with the Merc, and I always feel like I should spend more time with the BMW. Don't you think? Or do you think I should go Merc? Sorry, I'm kind of just trying to get things sorted here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, dude. GT Sprint. Okay. Oh, we can see the bop. So I'm not subscribed, but I can still see the G&G bop at least. This is at least better than... This gives us a high-level picture. Ferrari with a 3.5 by Giorno, and then Mercedes-AMG by Rico. It's pretty close, actually. I mean, it looks like the Ferrari's the one to go to. I bet you it's probably because it takes that one turn onto the straight so much better than the BMW. I bet you that's probably where it gets so much of its pace. Yeah, I bet you it's probably Ferrari. I was wrong. I thought it was going to be Lamborghini, but I'm going to go Ferrari, boys. Based on that, I'm going to go Ferrari. Let's cook it up. And it's also rain too. Yeah, it's gonna rain, so that might also be why the Ferrari is the go-to, because it's really kind of like, if you look at the Venn diagram for like its capabilities, both in the dry and in the rain, it's kind of like all the features I think overlap for Le Mans, probably in the rain, you know, at night as well. Didn't it win? Didn't Ferrari win at Le Mans, by the way, this last year? I'm pretty sure it did. Let me look it up really quickly. 24-hour Le Mans results. 2023? It did win. Yeah, it did. I knew it, dude. Didn't it like overtake Porsche? It was like a Porsche battle. I remember that. That was so sick. Dude, that was a sick race, man. GT3 all the way, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Every time I see people get excited about GTP cars, I'm just like, they're just like this soulless creature. Sorry, Mike. Now, if they made them bigger, now hear me out, Mike. Hear me out, Mike. What if we just take the GT3 cars and then just like make the GTP cars look like those cars, but bigger? They just look like huge versions of those cars. Monster cars, monster Porsche. You know what I mean? Like, get rid of the prototype look, go back to the old school look, but just make it big, huge. It's all to scale. It is at nighttime. Ooh, look at this. Look at this reflections. Should I turn on my reflections? Here, let's see. Like, we kind of get an idea here. But sorry, I'm going to read chat here 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm going to read chat. I swear. I'm just like, I've been bound. I'm going. Okay. Let's just look at SSR real quick. Do I have to like restart for SSR to work? I mean, truthfully, don't you think that RTX, don't you think real-time ray tracing is going to literally be lower overhead on the GPU than SSR? for like a 40 series or a 50 series, you know? I'd imagine it would be by quite a bit. And I noticed no difference whatsoever. It doesn't look good. The SSR just does not look good at all. I don't know. I was just curious, but it looks better. I mean, it literally looks better without it. All right, let me read some chats really quickly. Welcome in here, guys. We're doing a 24-hour Le Mans here. Okay, hey, good day, Swankin. Hey, hey, good day to you, sir. I can't do that all the time. Sometimes it's better. I makes up for 3 IMSA races in the week, and we crashed out and got killed. G&G has Fifi fastest, followed by Merc. Okay, followed by Lambo. In case you guys were wondering, that was Fifi, Merc, followed by Lambo. Is kind of how the bop is cooking right now. Swank Nation, what's up, Mr. Mustachio? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Doing great. Sorry, I had a busy morning this morning as well. We're doing some coffee stuff, you know what I mean? We're trying to, so basically the coffee thing, even though it's on the website, it's really more for the local market. So we're trying to scale it up locally, and we're getting some interest. So it's kind of exciting. We just met a coffee shop owner today, actually, as well. So we might be able to like start kind of like supplying to like coffee shops as well. So that'd be sick. So I'd be like, dude, I want to scale up this coffee business to the maximum. So I know it sounds ridiculous, but I love coffee and I'm like totally into it. Usually you can see G&G times. Yes. Okay. So we got the BMW's way off on G&G. Yeah. Let me take a look at that, by the way. Yeah. Why was that? It's probably just because the rain. The BMW is just not. It's just not as good in the rain. It's not as good of a performer, at least in real life as well, I think. You know what I mean? Both the Merc and the BMW just fall apart in the rain. Typically, in real life, seems like. I don't know. Could be wrong. BMW. Hey, Prince Eugen, welcome in. Sorry, just catching up here. This rear mid engine is OP. This year. Okay. Is Lemans. I like how you say Lemans. Every time you say Lemans, I always... Because we actually, in America, we have this pretty popular competition called 24 Hour of Lemons. I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but every time I see... or is that... No. Gonna rain in VRS. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so basically, the way I determine, if you guys want to know, based on the best success I've had determining what the rain situation or the weather situation is going to be, is that all you got to do is just go here, schedule, scroll down to next week, here, test drive, and then this will literally populate the same thing over and over again. So like if I do it again, watch. If I do it again, it'll do the same exact details that we just saw. And so to me, this is likely to be what this ends up being what's posted on that weather overview when you get ready for the race. So basically what I did was just I custom created then out of this. I've determined that instead of just doing this like an idiot, just like doing this over and over again and host it, which is almost impossible. Now I take that information and then I make a timeline editor, which is, I'm sure you guys have seen this, other guys, and then I just load it up just like this, and then just start, you know what I mean? Just kind of basically make it myself. You know, the ideal, what I perceive is probably the ideal conditions to practice for this race. I don't know. Thoughts? Any thoughts there? Fix has 21% chance of sprint, has no chance. Wait, what? Lemans is rain. No, that's incorrect, J-Zone. That's incorrect, 100%. I mean, I just showed you. I mean, I've been doing it like that every week. How are you determining it, J-Zone? How are you determining if something has rain or not? What are you doing? I mean, this is literally, we did this exactly on last Sunday, and everybody, there was a couple people in here who thought that I had prepped it wrong, and then it turns out I had prepped it right. Yeah, the iRacing PDF, that's wrong. That's now wrong. You can't look at that anymore. It's wrong. Yeah, their schedule. Yeah, it's wrong. The PDF is wrong. You can't look at that anymore. It's wrong. It's been wrong for a couple weeks now, unfortunately. The only way to know for sure from what I've seen, now I could be wrong, is that, like, let's take a look at the IMSA one. Let's go to Open IMSA, for example, here as well. And then go to schedule. Scroll down to Long Beach, test drive. Boom, 66%. I mean, that's, you know, I mean, in terms of like what you're going to see rain-wise, and this is going to show it exactly pretty much. But this is going to also change every day on the ranked, right? So this right here is relative to every race, whereas this is relative to the week, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like this doesn't really typically. I found that in the ranked races, like it doesn't follow this. It's just this. It's just random from this, for the most part. I mean, within variation, but it's definitely not always like this anymore. It used to be like the first couple weeks it was like that, but now it's changed. Consistent laps to be predictable. Don't got to be the fastest. I could be wrong, J-Zone, but that's what we did last week. And literally, Sven Hasse came in here, and
pit lane speed limit is 60
and who else came in
/hour.
here? Sean. There's a few other big guys that came in here whose opinions I greatly respect. And but I think they were wrong, and I was right, which is the first time it's happened in a long time. Samsoy? I'm not normally right. Is the thing. Is there Samsoy? I don't know what you mean by Samsoy. Did Samsoy do it?
Pit exit's clear. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Do you think this is too much rain? This is no good? Dude, whoa. It's dark. Why does it look so dark? Does it look dark on your guys' screen too? He was here in chat last track day. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Was he right? I think he was right as well. Or maybe he was wrong as well. I don't know. I don't remember. I thought it was Sven who was wrong. But heck if I know, dude. Because I remember Sven was like, oh, yeah, we definitely... I remember he came back on the Monday, and he had said that, oh, they were, like, prepping up a rain thing because they were like, oh, go figure or whatever. It won't be raining for Lemans. It won't? Okay, here, I'll create a dry one. Okay, we'll leave that one. I figured probably why people weren't joining. It's okay. I'm confused as to how are you? I don't know, Leaf. I have no Leaf. If it rains, I'm coming to find you. I will come and find you. But I guess it's just like that. Here, last settings. Okay, we'll just do dries only then. Is this even worth doing at this point? I don't even know. Okay, here we go. Let's just go weather mode static. Then at that point, chance of rain. PSA, just a schedule on the forums. It will say whether or not if it rains. Just a schedule on the you're talking about the PDF. You're talking about the PDF schedule that we were just talking about? But that wasn't that wrong last week, or was that right last week? Yeah, this is really not cool. I really don't like this about iRacing now. It's very confusing. To actually just like prep for the races would be nice. So let me just go back to. We'll just go a straight dry sesh. Is there any other sessions open? Let me see. What are we doing here, dude? I'm totally tilted already. I haven't even started prepping yet. Can I just search that? So both of these are wrong. Okay. Is there any other like sessions open, or is this it? Is this really it? Is this everything that's open right now? That's so few. I've never seen so few. Oh no. Oh, out of 106. Oh, I see. Oh, this new UI is crazy. Okay, how do I... Okay, 100. And then if we just sort by track name, or just Le Mans. But I guess there's no other Le Mans ones, or... Mons? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got one for 21 minutes here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of people in here, isn't it? Okay, is this a race as well? Oh, that's 24. That's AI. That's lame. Okay, so there is no other sessions, basically. Okay. So, dry, we'll just say dry only. Open qualifier, we'll take, should we just do an open practice? I just feel like maybe we just do open practice and just say screw it. What do you guys think? Everybody does kind of like a little race though at the end, right? I always kind of prefer it. Screw it. We'll see what we get, dude. We'll do 1 hour and just gonna see what's going on here. Short parade. Why doesn't it let me do short parade lap? This is so bizarre. Is there a way to do short parade lap? Because that is brutal. So brutal. Like, why? What do we... Why are we not able to do that? You know what I mean? All right, we're just going to do auto, but no rain. We'll just disable the rain. Cloud cover. So we'll just rock that. Humidity... Is that, I mean, in terms of what about humidity, Leaf? Yeah, this UI is really, honestly, like I'm trying to repress my true anger right now. I just sometimes I wonder, like, who is responsible for the UX at iRacing? Because it's always been pretty bad. It's pretty difficult to properly, accurately race conditions on week-to-week basis. Rain of VRS was 79% at Monza. Okay, listening to other people too much then. That's hilarious. Is this good, or should we regenerate? It feels like the humidity is, I mean, don't we want to... I have no idea what the humidity should just go to. Okay, so like that territory. We'll just kind of lock that in. That's probably good enough. And then, yeah, but for whatever reason, it will not let me check short parade lap, which is insane. So it makes me kind of not even want to do a race, because that's like, it's going to take forever to parade lap Lemans. You know what I mean? What do you think? What do you guys vote for? Should we just do practice, or should we do, or is it fun? Fun to do a parade lap that takes, I mean, it's going to take like 7 minutes to parade lap, right? I don't know. I'm just going to do practice. Screw it. Open practice only. Just cook it, dude. I don't know. It's like, if I can't parade lap, it's just like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. We'll just cook this up, dude. We'll just kind of jam. Just hit a nice little groove. We're just going to check out. Booyah. I probably made another mistake, but we'll figure it out. I wish can I cancel these? Can I delete these? Is there no way to like get rid of these at all? So there's no way to like delete servers or my sessions? I really wish I could delete them. So for the sake of a single thing, just 50%. Okay, yeah, yep. Really, the way we generate them at Apex Team Racing is basically take the average conditions of 10. Oh, hey, Leaf, I didn't realize you were on Apex. I have a question for you. Based on the average conditions of 10 generated. Oh, really? 10 generated condition. So you're basically hitting like regenerate over and over again, and then are you putting those in like a spreadsheet? Are you putting them in a spreadsheet and then you're actually calculating the averages and then just running the average? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Academy. Okay, cool. Awesome, Leaf. So are you putting them in like a spread? Is that what you're talking about? You're like putting them in a spreadsheet and then having it like auto tabulate. That's actually a pretty good idea. That's a lot of work though. That's a lot of work. But I guess it's probably realistic, right? I mean, like what else? I mean, that's probably what you would do in real life, right? As well. I mean, that's probably what you would do in real life. You'd probably just have to like go back in the almanac and like, you'd have to figure out, I mean, right? How do teams do it in real life? I'm not sure. Probably just have like a... I'm going to go with this Ferrari, though. I mean, I just take note of them all in the math itself. Lol, just add all the temps you generate and then divide it by 10. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I didn't do that this time, so let me know what you think about the conditions here. I'm so sorry, guys. What a way to start a stream. I'm tilted already. I don't know if we'll get anybody in here. We got 3 people in here. They're on the wrong one. Okay, well, I'm just going to join this one. We'll cruise around for a little bit, and if nobody joins, then we'll just kind of feel it out. Feel out the Sunday, dude. I know that I was even thinking about just, honestly, with what was going on in Israel, I thought about canceling the stream anyways. I've been stressed out. I've been stressed out about the Israel thing, but I don't know if you guys are or not, but I'm definitely concerned. I mean, I just take the note of them all. Okay, I'll do that in the future, though. I'll have to figure out a better way to do it faster, basically. Because yeah, it's like I just don't have that much time. I mean, but I mean, ultimately, like we should be able to just write iRacing and be like, hey, you know, maybe when I create a hosted session, like there's like a better way to say like, hey, like I could for example, like. Which series is this? Like, is this preparation for a series? Okay, and then I choose VRS. Which week would you like to prep for? Oh, I would like to prep for week 6. Oh, fantastic. Here are the recommended settings for week 6 preparation that we have for you. That would best prepare you for racing. You know what I mean? Oh, thanks, iRacing. Oh, I appreciate it so much. Things like that. I think that would actually work really well. And it would be so easy to code. It would be like the easiest thing to code, right? I mean, well, theoretically. Let me see here. Let me get my my Majors Garage going here, dude. Leaf, welcome in here. By the way, how long you been on Apex? I don't know if you're still in here, but just out of curiosity, how do you like being with them? But as well, because that's a paid for opportunity, right? It just kind of comes with the whole package, like coaching and everything. Yeah, I had an opportunity early on with another team that will remain nameless, and that had a similar setup to that, but not with the panache, like the pomp and circumstance that let's say Apex has, at least. That's for sure. All right, dropping these setups here. All right, let's take a look here. We got the Lemans. We got, let's see, these are baselines, drive, race safe, race wet. See, I mean, look, but they even came out with a wet. So it's like, I mean, why would? Oh wait, you guys can't see that, but like here. Let me show you. Like these are the setups that were delivered from Majors, for example. And if you see on here, like they deliver why would they deliver a Le Mans wet setup? Just to cover their bases? But they haven't delivered it for races that don't have wet. So to me, this says that wet is a distinct possibility. If they're delivering a wet setup from Majors, they wouldn't do it if it wasn't wet. I don't know. Okay. I'm not frustrated at you. I'm really frustrated at iRacing, really, for making this very confusing as to exactly how to like understand what to prep for. It could be a lot better, but it's early days. It's early days, right? You know, hindsight's 2020. I get it. Let's go ahead and we'll rock the just the non-safe one here. Minus 1 degree wing. Okay. Hey, David Smith, welcome in. Good afternoon. Hey, good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in here. Feel free to cruise into. I don't know if you have a Twitch account, David, but Twitch is where you're going to see all those. Where you're going to see all those the sweet emotes that you've been missing out on Facebook. But if you want those bouncing Swank heads that everybody's clamoring for constantly, or the one that looks like I'm going into another dimension, which is actually one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. They handpick a few drivers on a couple month long ago trial period. Oh, really? Is that how it works? Oh, that's cool. Dude, this is a super loosey-goosey setup, boys. Well, yeah, it's twitch.tv / Dr. Swank, David. Yeah, it's if you've never been on Twitch, it's great. Twitch is one of my favorite websites on the internet, dude. It's comfy, it's cozy. It's got a great community. It's got a great community at large. So that's for sure. Honestly, in terms of a website community that spans, I mean, well, with the exception of some categories. I mean, some of these categories are pretty wild, as you'll see. If you weren't familiar, whoops, with Twitch, well, you're about to get very familiar. It's a little stinky sometimes in here, a little dank. Yeah, I have the Apex Racing Academy where I can sign up for their setups. But yeah, that's the next thing I want to do. Actually, I want to start a team within the Swank Nation, and then I want to sell. But I'm enjoying the Majors Garage setups right now, you know. So I was like, you know what? Maybe instead of buying the Apex one, I just kind of try out this Majors one for a while, you know, like this Majors team one. It's so insane. It's crazy. It's awesome, dude. Like for example, check it out. Like there's 6 of us, right? So I got 5 other dudes, and dude, it blows my mind. You guys have to consider this. If you've got 5 other friends, Majors Garage is running a crazy good deal where you get a team setup for, you know, basically it works out to be like $550 per person, essentially, like after, you know, all the transaction stuff. But you know, and that's $550 a month, right? That gets you all their setups. But it also, for whatever reason, I mean, I'm not gonna ask any questions, but they're also throwing in the elite setups as well for this team subscription. So you get access to all their elite setups, which they only used to sell as part of individually, like no subscription at all. They wouldn't even let you get those before at all under a subscription, but under the team setup they are, and they're normally $10 per car per track per week. It's $10 per car per track per week, bro. So if you even access one of those elites a month, you've literally got yourself a sweet deal. Are ARA guys paid? Or I thought the ARA guys paid to be on the team, but it could be more of like now it could be more of like just a farm league, I guess, or like a farm team, I guess. I'm not really sure. Or it is that in addition. Sorry, I'm getting so excited. Oh, jeez. I use Majors. They seem good. Yeah, it's, you know, I've always loved them. And the only reason I stopped was because I felt like G&G's was a better bang for the buck at the time, for sure. Especially notwithstanding the fact that we're not getting access to elite setups, you know what I mean? But now, for $5 a month, are you kidding me? Are you great? You know what I mean? $5 a month. It's not only cheaper than it used to be now for me, but now I get access to all the elite setups. So wait, wait. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's hard to comprehend the deal. You know, it's so good. Versus G&G, I was paying $15. You know, for the, you know, I wasn't always doing the specials, but you know, I did like to experiment. The endurances and stuff, you know, so I like to have access, but now it's like I got all that plus elites for $550. Anyways, just consider it. I wish that, honestly, if if Majors has if they allow us to make a bigger team, I'll turn it into like a 12 slot or whatever. I mean, I'll just whatever, dude. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's the deal of it. It's basically free. It's basically free real estate, guys. They're paying me to do it. Actually, well, technically they could if I refer people, but that's not what I'm thinking about. Elite is the driver. No. Elite is the setups that come. So basically every week, like for right now, for example, this week, like they release all the setups, the baseline, the drivers, typically by today, Sunday. And then by Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday, the drivers like Federico and Miguel, they'll keep racing, right? In Publix and stuff. And then they'll update that setup as they go deeper. And then that's the Elite setup. This is kind of my interpretation of it. That then is the Elite setup. Yeah, it's just more refined. Exactly. Yeah. But the cool part about it is that some weeks what I've noticed is they'll release 2. Like Miguel and Federico released 2 for Porsche last week for Road Atlanta. So that was kind of sick. So I was like, I got 2 setups in 1 week for 1 car. I was like, wow. I mean, so it's really, honestly, because I was going to do the Apex thing as well to have 2 different teams. But now that they're giving me like 2 setups a week, I'm like, I don't even need the Apex one, to be honest. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hey, the Sauce, welcome in as well. Sorry if I missed any chat so far, dude. It's been a wild ride so far, this stream. So, apologies. I'm a little, and it's been a busy morning as well. I'm so sorry I was late. Again, like I said earlier, I won't talk too much about it, but I'm starting a coffee roasting business, which I'm sure you've probably heard about. And, it's really a local business that I'm wanting to scale it. And so it doesn't, I figure we'll probably sell sometimes through, but the shipping costs and everything, we'd have to get the shipping costs down further and things like that. So it doesn't really, I don't think it makes as much sense for you guys. So I think it's more like a local deal. Oh, and then, so, dude, this feels crazy up in here. This feels insane. Oh, what happened to the sky? The skybox just turned black? Oops. That's too wide. You guys have a group team? Yeah, we have a group team pay. Exactly. Yeah, it was. I announced it through the Discord as well. Which, hey, if big things are coming as well, if you guys want to get up in the Discord, feel free. You don't have to, but that is where I communicate pretty much the majority of everything. So if you missed out on this one, definitely get up in there and whatever. As well, and two, like, I want to roll out a forum. I want to roll out a Swank forum on the website as well. I've got a lot of ideas for the website. I mean, dude, like, pretty much imagine the best sim racing website in the world. Okay, imagine it. And that's my website now. That's, well, not now, but maybe in like 3 years or something. I don't know. That's where I want to grow it. Like, do events, do a league, do leagues, dude. Like my wife and I have been doing a lot of dreaming together just for kind of like, what it could grow into. So anyways, but the local coffee is taking up a lot of my time, but it's good because I love it. I love roasting as well. You guys have a group. Yeah. So we have a group team pay thing going through the website. And, but I'll be making announcements through there as well. So even if you don't use Discord, has anybody like canceled their Nitro discount or their Nitro? Has anybody like canceled? How do you guys feel about Discord at the moment? Is it generally still positive, or is it kind of like, I feel like it's on the decline a little bit. I don't know why. I feel like it's declining. I feel like the popularity is declining. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I'm in the Discord already. Okay. Well, we've been posting about it as well, so I know that notifications are absurd as well, so I get it. I don't know how else to do it. I mean, Twitter, I guess. I could probably post on Twitter as well in the future. We want to do giveaways, and whatnot. So look for gloves and coffee as well. So, we want to. Oh, whoops, I'm on the wrong turn. We want to give back to the community as well, to you guys, and just, and make you guys feel appreciated. So that's all coming here pretty soon. I don't know. We don't really know what we're doing, though. We're kind of just figuring this out as we go, dude. Nice. Other teams handle it similarly then. Thanks for the info. Yeah, of course. No problem. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, we do want to do the Apex one probably pretty soon. I got a couple guys that are already interested, actually, for Apex. I've never used the Apex setup, so I'm not really sure how they stand up against Major's Garage. Does anybody have any thoughts on that? I hear they're some of the best, the Apex ones. So I'm certainly curious because I don't know what's. Yeah, I figure probably most of the guys who are making the setups at Apex are probably kind of in this Sven Hasse territory in terms of skill. You know, Federico is really good. Miguel, I think those guys are really. I don't know what their ratings are, but I know Federico is like 6 or 7K, I think. Not that it matters, but I guess it just kind of is. I'm just kind of curious as to, like, you know, trying different setups from different I ratings, seeing if I can kind of extract whatever's going on there. Dude, it's hard. This is actually kind of hard to remember where you are at night. Oh, dude. Yeah, this setup is kind of crazy, though. -1 wing? I don't know. I'm going to try the safe setup. -1 wing is pretty hard to push. Let's try this safe setup. Yeah, dude. So, yeah, we're doing the local coffee thing. It's pretty fun, though. Just kind of getting passionate about it, you know? Just kind of having fun. And giving away coffee to like local neighbors and stuff, and it's been cool to see how people react. You know, when you know, I've never been a big, I guess, gift giver per se. I mean, just normal amounts, but it's a lot more fun to see kind of people always like excited to see you. I guess a little bit. It's fun. Coffee kind of makes people happy, so it's been cool. It's bringing a lot of joy to my life. How's your coffee? It's good. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, you're talking about the business, or like the coffee beans themselves? The business is, yeah. I mean, right now we're just kind of the beans. Right now we're doing a basic kind of. I chose a bean, a bean that was the one that I like the most. And that's a Colombian Supremo bean from Medellin. And controversial. But it's, yeah, we pretty much used it. We have a Keurig Elite Supreme. Do you know what that is? A Keurig Elite Supreme. And then I have a stainless steel pod that it's reusable. And then, yeah, we just use like a little Hamilton Beach. I know all like the coffee heads in here are like cringing when I say all these things. I just got this little Hamilton Beach grinder, you know, it's got pre-settings and whatnot, and you know, I just grind it fresh grinds, fresh roast, and then I roast it every week. Dude, it's crazy. If you get a chance to like roast your own beans, get into that, like, or just procure freshly roasted beans. It's wild. It's like the flavor is. There's just another flavor level that I was not privy to before. Well, look at these cranes. What are they building over their houses? I've never noticed that. There's like a cottage that they're building over there. Yeah, I got a cheap grinder too. Works great. Nice. I will send. Will you send me some help? Yeah. Of course. Well, I mean, I don't know if you know, but we have a website as well. It's just swank-racing.com. You can also hit ! Coffee in the chat as well. But yeah, I'm not honestly though. I've realized that the coffee business is really for local. It's not for you guys as much. But I appreciate any support. Yeah, you can order through there as well. Yeah, and I'll even throw in some extra stuff as well. So. If you order, you know, I always throw in extras. I always throw in extras for every order, so it's just like, as long as it doesn't increase the shipping too much, you know. But I control all that. I'm the master of the shipping now. Just make sure your shipping address is good. Is what that's all I ask. Just double triple check your shipping. But I'll send you an email as well, just to double check as well. But yeah, so anyways, it's more of like local. Honestly, what I would like to do, my ideal, dude, I don't know. I'm gonna make.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
I'm not loving how this car feels on this track. I figure I'll just have to get used to it. I'm gonna go back to the non-safe. I felt like it was just like the safe was too understeery, and then the unsafe was too oversteery. So.
Exit is clear.
Shipping just will be accurate. Okay, I'll double check anyways, dude. It's wild. It's wild. And I'm not even mad. I've never run like a store or anything. So, I mean, heck, if I know like how often people enter the wrong shipping, turns out quite a bit. Turns out people are always doing it. Turns out 50% of your orders will be wrong in terms of the shipping that they enter. No offense. Again, I'm not mad. It's more of like, I think it's just things you learn being, serving customer service, You know what I mean? It's like I got to take off my business hat and I put on my customer service hat. And a customer service hat, that's like, hey, what can we do? That's taken a little bit of getting used to as well, actually. But it's been fun. But ultimately, the goal with the coffee stuff, it's cool too. I mean, honestly, I like talking about it too because I think there's people like, entrepreneurship. Any entrepreneurs in here? How many entrepreneurs are in here? I'm just curious. I've never asked that question in here, but. Maybe I should create, maybe in the Discord, I'll create an entrepreneur channel. And yeah, because I would love to, or maybe like it's like this thing, I forget what they call them, like commerce meetings when cities have like the local commerce. Oh, Chamber of Commerce. Dude, we could have a little like Swank Nation Chamber of Commerce. That'd be cool. Because it's not just about me. I really want everybody in the community to have equal access to success. I mean, I own a few companies. Not sure if I'm an entrepreneur. I think if you own one company, I think you're an entrepreneur. As far as I understand it. That's how I understood it. I think one company, bam, you're already in. You're an honorary entrepreneur, if not an actual one. I mean, really, there's no such thing as a real entrepreneur around. It's all just self-titled. What are your companies, Ardoc? I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, so basically with the coffee thing though, as you're typing or whatever, the coffee thing, that's really kind of like it started out as a passion, just for myself to save us money, because we drank a lot of coffee and we're like, dude, I looked at the bottom line of our budget and I was like, all right, we're done. We're done buying this amount of coffee and spending this amount of money, right? Like, times are getting a little tighter. You know what I mean? Budgets are getting a little tighter, as I'm sure you know. And so, I was like, okay, like, oh, dude, I gotta go. I'm missing. I just.
Need to slow down to give back the time gained.
And so that was awesome. So we kind of started it. We just saved money, and we just started saving money immediately because it was just so expensive. And but so yeah. So and then I started meeting people here in town. Like I just met a couple of people who own a coffee shop. And so, I might be able to supply. Now, actually, the goal is to supply to coffee shops. That's kind of like step one now. Is like I want to get large volume supplier be a large volume roasting supplier to local companies where I can say, hey, hey, I will deliver you freshly roasted coffee like once a week or maybe even for depending on the situation, I could do it once a day. You know what I mean? I could have a delivery worker or whatever do it. So I really want to scale it, like it really take over the region. It's more of a regional thing. Hey, Nikki Taylor, what's up? Welcome in. Sorry, that was a really bad turn. Yo, Swank, how's the racing going? It's good. We just started, literally. We started late. Small arms and munitions. DOT and customs consultant and commercial insurance broker. So you're a broker. Okay, let me break this down. Department of Transportation. That's what DOT means, right? And customs consultant. And then that's California, right? Or wait, DOT?
Leader is just done. 3:59.
I thought DOT was California only, but maybe it was national. Okay. Small arms munitions manufacturing. Nice, dude. Crazy. Yeah. So like you're in a commodity, essentially. I mean, selling small arms is I don't know if it's considered. Is it considered a commodity on the stock market or no? Probably not. It's kind of a commodity, though. I mean, even if it's not on the commodities market, it's basically a commodity. You know what I mean? Like, especially, I mean, look what happened in the pandemic. Remember what happened in the pandemic? Jeez, you probably made a killing. Yeah, you just manufacture. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's basically a commodity. Those are expendable commodities. Right? It'd be like if you manufactured cotton, you'd be in the commodities business. But the reason why I say it's a commodity is because look at what happened in the pandemic. I mean, ammunition basically became a commodity that got really expensive because there was ammunition was hard to find at some point. Even though I'm not a shooter. I know a lot of shooters though. Straight shooters. No, the inverse. The primer manufacturers shut all of us. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to think about that. Hold on a sec. Let me give you this next straight here. No, the inverse. The primary manufacturer shut us all little munitions companies down. Really? So you're saying legally, like by law, they shut you down, or just during the pandemic? Are you back open? Interesting. I find that very curious. Okay, that's feeling better. That's just a nice 5. Ooh. Dang it. Jeez. Dude, the snapping. I'm gonna turn on my force feedback a little bit. That might be why. They withheld allocation during the. Oh, I see. So you're back open now, right? And are you doing it out of your home, or do you actually have a plant?
It takes it's clear. Push.
That's so interesting. And which ammunition are you manufacturing? And I'm assuming you're probably. Are you a shooter as well, Ardoc? Are you a gun? I'm assuming you like shooting. You're probably a good shooter. Did you start because you did that to save you money? See, I'm starting to think that that's a great way to start a business. Like you just do it to start saving yourself money, and then you can grow the business so slow, right? And then I've realized too, like when I was younger, I thought businesses should go really fast. But I think as I've gotten older, like the slower a business grows, like the more healthy it can become, and the more stable it can become. You know what I mean? I know my brother was a veteran disabled, so I started this company for him. Oh, wow. Because he likes to shoot? Or because he wants to, or wait, what? Because he's a shooter? That's cool, though. Yeah, I know. I've actually met one guy who manufactured his own, but he was like a competition shooter, and he showed me his ammunition loading machine, and yeah, pretty wild to see see a dude make his own ammunition, but he would just make it for himself. You know, it wasn't like a manufacturing facility by any means. But he did not, he did like 9mm competition shooting, and he was like a national champion. We only manufacture the DoD contract. Oh, really? And law enforcement job only.
Spots.
Hey, car go boom. Welcome in. Those are huge contracts, my dude. Yeah, see, that's kind of like where I'm at. Like I think selling to like business to business, or you know, basically the aim, like business to government, is like the ultimate, really, right? Oh, you are a shooter. What do you shoot? What kind of guns do you shoot? Do you ever watch Grand Thumb? I think Grand Thumb on YouTube. Dude, that guy's like my absolute. I love that guy. I love it. He's like he's very similar to my brother, dude. He's very similar to my brother. Just like total alpha male, like. But I love it, dude. You know, he's hilarious. If you haven't watched Grand Thumb, GARAND _ thumb, I think it's underscore, and like the M1 Grand, and he's got like the best gun. He's got like the best gun review. Like I just like the gun technology. I have no desire. Like I will.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
I will never likely buy a gun.
Car in front has just posted at 4:02.6
But
seconds.
maybe, you know, I shouldn't say that, but but I think the technology is so sick. Hey, welcome in, Bullsy. Welcome in, shooter. I'm not really a shooter. Actually, I've been thinking about getting a compound, but I almost bought a compound bow. At the thrift store. It was perfect. I was like, they were selling it for like $15. It was like $100 on Amazon. I was like, do I really want to get into compound bow shooting right now? I almost did it though. I almost bought it. It was sweet. It was the pulley action was so good. It was perfect. But I would like to. I mean, I listen to Joe Rogan, you know, and listen to him talking about. I listened to him talking about hunting with his bow, his compound bow, and at least I think he's got a compound. And yeah, I could definitely see myself getting into like backpacking, like doing a backpacking trip with like a bow, you know, and like going hunting with a bow. Grandam is great. That's the type of shooting we do. Oh, nice. My bro was the airborne. Oh, wow. So in SF, like him. I got to cut that more. So in SF, like him, just not as badass. I see. I know, dude. I so badly I wanted to go into the military to do a helicopter flight, like evac, med evac was always my goal, actually. But colorblind vision prevented me from making it in, sadly. But otherwise, I would have got it. Otherwise, all my other scores were like, I'll never forget the guy. The recruiter is like, he looked at my scores. He's like, well, these are some of the best scores I've seen in a long time. And he's like, but your colorblind vision means that you can't fly. So I was like, shoot. But he offered me like an officer position, you know, but I don't know. I was sad that I couldn't fly. So that was just what it was at the time. But we do train SWAT teams and everything. So whoa, that's so sick. Wait, that's awesome. So I've got some 9mm
Off the base in sector 2.
a lot of other things, numbers. I'm not, again, like I've said, I don't know the esoterics of, I see a 308, I see a K762, oh, poof, again, I'm dead. 300 blackout, that's like every kind of ammunition. That's like, you're basically PUBG.
Alright, Swank, we need to watch these track limits.
That's like PUBG levels. Wildcat rounds? I've never even heard of Wildcat. A couple shotguns. Oh, that's awesome, man. So I'm assuming you have a facility then, right? That's so sick. Yeah, I've been getting really excited about, the more I get excited about coffee, the more I get excited about growing this business as well. And like, because I mean, let's be honest, like who here among us hasn't dabbled with the
Fastest lap for Harman.
with like factory video games. Factory video games are so satisfying to me. But to do it in real life would be a whole beautiful nether level, dude.
You got a slow car on the right. Can't stop on the right.
But that's insane. SWAT team. So you yourself are good. You have like the knowledge, the CQB knowledge, and everything to train SWAT teams. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. That's nice. You guys do a lot of like airsoft competition stuff as well, like tactical training. I always watch those on YouTube. Oh, I should say 4 there. No, I'll say 4 there. Tactical training, or yeah, for it's. Oh, I'm actually surprised about, like, whenever I watch those videos, I'm like, dude, those pellets shoot. They shoot so far and so accurate. I shoot at a gun club though, outdoors, and oh, that's cool. Yeah, we have a Magnum gun club here, I think. We are part of a group. I'm the only civilian. Everyone else is like Grantham. No airsoft. We don't we don't live fire other people. Well, yeah. We use fragile rounds in shoot houses. Wait, what? What's fraggable, or you're saying that's how you train? Frangible. I've never even seen that word ever. No to shoot at. I shoot at the gun outdoors, and we have a CQB team. Dude, crazy. That's awesome. So where do you guys, is this all, do you have this on your property? Are you running it out of your property, or?
Sector 2 is 0.6.
That's awesome.
Off the base.
Well, yeah, dude, we should also, I'll create like a entrepreneur channel or something, and I would love to learn about all of your guys' businesses, or even, I just love business a lot. Business is my biggest interest, I think, in life, really. I watch CNBC a lot. I've always loved learning about how, like how different companies, make decisions, and I've researched just a lot of CEOs over my life, and have taken to. I'm like really impressed by like certain people like Jeff Bezos, and when you see him interviewed, and man, such an impressive individual, I'm just like, wow, like this isn't You know, when I listen to Jeff Bezos, even though it's like, you know, I haven't seen a lot of like probably rabbit hole videos on him. Oh, jeez. I got to go to 3 on that one. I got to go to 3 there. I keep on trying to do 4, but it's just... yeah, so frangible, but the round turns to dust when it hits wood. What? So you can... So it can shoot... Really? Well, so... But you're saying that's for like... That's for like... is that for like... shooting... like doing like a clear, like a kill house type of deal, like a
lap time was at 4:04.
You know, like where you're going in and killing standing targets or whatever. You're not shooting actual people with those, right? Or can you shoot? You can shoot people with them? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I've seen those new, and I've also seen. What do you think about the new? Those like newer. They're like small paintballs. I thought those were gonna get popular. Like this, they're like pellet-sized paintballs as well. Room clearing drills in a shoe house with live fire. I see. Wow. So, but the live fire, quote unquote, correct? They're training round only. They will kill someone. Oh, I see. Wow. But the idea is that, like, say if you've got multiple teams entering a house, if you have multiple teams, like, trying to, like, clear a house, if the round goes through the wall, or if the round hits the wall, just, yeah, you're saying it won't go through the wall, basically. Yeah, interesting. So it won't, like, yeah. But you're just using standing targets then at that point, right? Just little standees. You know, that's cool, though. I would love to do something like that someday.
Okay, Swank, you've used half your fuel.
I mean, I pretty much watch. I mean, I watch stuff like that on YouTube like all the time. Not all the time, but a lot. I think I've just always liked, you know, Tom Clancy. You know, I've always liked Rainbow Six. You know, just I don't know. I just have always, you know, SEAL Team 6. You know, Black Hawk Down. Those are like my favorite things, dude. You know? Correct, they're shooting targets, not real people. Okay. But I guess at that point though too, like a real person could wear like full body armor as a target, and they wouldn't. I mean, they would definitely be safe at that point, right? Like, would it even damage the... It probably would damage the armor, maybe, or no? Probably not.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
With body armor. Interesting. Are they using, like, are people using those ballistic masks a lot now? Is that a pretty common add-on? I'd imagine so, right? Or no? Or are those like lame? I don't know much about them, though. None of the SWAT team have them. Okay, interesting. Well, that's cool, dude. You're definitely inspiring me with all this. I mean, I don't know how we can pivot back to coffee, but that's kind of like, you know, doing bigger contracts like that, like you're doing. That's kind of the goal, dude. Is like, you know, because ultimately I've just been thinking a lot about, like, I would love to stream full time and have a YouTube channel, and so that's kind of the goal. You know, but it's not gonna. It's, you know, I think even for the best streamers though, if like you can get up to 500 or whatever people for iRacing, 300 or 400. I mean, even D-Grace like 300 or 400. You know, typically. So there is a certain like. Seems like there's a certain cap. You know. But, you know, if we want to do it full time, then we've got to create some infrastructural support systems around it, basically. But I'm also then like finding like all sorts of like other little passions as well. So I don't know, dude. I mean, we're still going with the gloves as well. We're still doing the gloves. Finding new manufacturing partners as well. But we're still mostly overseas, sadly. You know, so there's a lot of sunk cost into the shipping, which is horrible. Coffee business sounds wonderful, dude. Well, hey, I'll hook you up if you wanna. If do you drink a lot of coffee? What do you drink mostly? What's your preferred style of coffee? Like, what do you make every day? What kind of mixture? Are you just drinking it black or? We drink tons. Well, we certainly want to have, like, right now we don't have like a 500 G bag, but you know, for anybody who places an order, dude, I'm always like hooking them up with extra stuff. I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm just thankful that people are, you know, I think for people, anybody who opens their wallet, I'm always just like, give them more. So it's not a great way to, I mean, right now we're not like making money per se, but it's a great way to, it's a great way just to have a business, and it's weird because I've never grown a business like this. I drink dark roast coffee in the AM.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, what's up, Pooter? Pooter 98 XP, welcome in. How you doing, man? Are you an iRacer? Feel free to join. This is open track day. I should always say this is open hosted. Hey, Zulor, welcome in.
56.2.
But the gloves thing is something I still am pursuing as well. I mean, ultimately, I want to have my own factory equipment, not my own, like, I mean, having a huge factory building would be cool, but just having equipment would be cool too. That's what makes you a good dude? Wait, what? What makes me a good dude? I'm not sure. Coffee? My love for coffee? Or just putting extra stuff in there? Well, you know, it's just... Almost dead. Okay. Embrace it. Giving the people more? Yeah, well, I'm so self-conscious about everything not being good enough, so... I'm like, here, take more of it. You'll be happy now. You know? Until I can have confidence, you know, I don't know. Again, like, I've always been in the more the service industry, you know? Like, as a kid, you know, I started out in a restaurant, then I moved into IT, and then I moved into film production, you know, and then so, you know, as I've gotten older, I'm just realizing, you know, there needs to be passive income, you know, like there has to be income it's not passive, but there's probably no such thing as passive income, but income that is like I can like spin the plate, and then like walk away a little bit, you know, and then you're like standing back, you're like, oh, it's still spinning. Like I can, you know, it's somebody, I got to go back up and spin it a little bit, but at least it can like spin a little bit while I'm doing something else, and it won't like fall down. It has enough of its own momentum to where it'll spin, even though I can like do something else a little bit. So that's kind of my idea is like, as the older I get, I'm like, you know, I don't mind working. I like working, in fact, especially if it's something I'm passionate about, but But, you know, passive streams of income, you know, like you're talking about, Arduck, with the ammunition. You know what I mean? Selling, like, productizing something and having ownership over it is, I don't know, it's new to me, and it's interesting. And I reckon I've been wanting to talk about it more because I think more younger people in the audience, or even older. I mean, all ages, really. I mean, hey, pursue your dreams. You know, get out there, pursue your dreams, get after it, start a business. You know what I mean? Starting a business is to me my most. I've done a lot of business, and I'm still young. You know, I mean, comparatively to the the master business people. So I'm excited to see where it goes. You just ordered a bag of the whole. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Ah, thank you, Arduck. I appreciate it so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Awesome, man. Well, I will hook you up. Thank you so much. Awesome, dude. Yeah, we want to do giveaways too. I mean, even just today, I was telling my wife, I'm like, I had this idea for, I want to do a giveaway. I wanted, hey, Epic Sale, welcome in, dude. Like I want to. This I shouldn't even say this out loud right now, but. Let's just say there's giveaways, big giveaways coming. That'll be very good. Like, especially for people like Arduck, where, let's just say, I don't know, I have this idea where you could win, like, coffee for an entire, like, coffee for an entire year. You know what I mean? Type of deal. But my wife has got to get involved because she's like, it's a great idea, but we just got to make sure there's, like, a, you know, marketing ROI with that, giving that much away. So there has to be some sort of return on the investment, I guess. See, for me, I just want to give everything away. My wife's like, well, how about let's not do that. Totally, but we can a little bit. Of course, no need to hook me up though. Hey, you got mouths. Nah, I want to feed your mouth. But, I mean, with coffee.
Yellow flag.
That's all that matters to me, man. Honestly, I just want to have fun, live life. You know, it's all good. I mean, honestly, though, it's really more of a local business thing.
E7.
But I'll make sure. You know, I'm serious though when I'm saying this. There's the gloves thing though. That's a much better business for the internet because they're very light. The gloves are like 0.2 ounces a glove. You know, you can ship them via padded envelope. You can ship them in a box. It's about to go to Dr. Seuss there. Whereas the coffee is a little bit more heavy, so the shipping's more expensive. You know what I mean? But we already at this point, we've knocked a couple bucks off the shipping every order as well. So we eat a couple bucks for shipping as well. But that, you know, every business kind of has to do that. You know, they have to, like, especially Amazon. Like, you know, eventually when we can get to a certain volume, we can offer free shipping. You know, my goal is to offer free shipping for every order, basically. But we have to get a certain level of profit to get there. You know what I'm saying?
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
But awesome, man. I appreciate it so much, Hardog. It's awesome. Afternoon, morning, evening. Hey, Proper, welcome in. Awesome, man. This is open hosted, by the way. If you're just joining us, open hosted. Feel free to join. Not a ton of people in here right now. But who's Derek? I'm actually, you know, let me restart. I'm going to cruise with some dudes. There's some dudes going by start finish right now. Oh, there's Lucas. Ah, two dudes.
Stay behind the line.
All right, we can catch him. And instead of looking me up, let me know when you're ready to insure the coffee side. Oh, insure, like, as a, how would I, well, yeah, would that makes sense? Like, once we get, like, bigger equipment, right? Is that what you're talking about? I've never had a business that was big enough to justify like insurance. So hopefully we get there. Hopefully it can get big enough to justify something like that. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm not sure what would I be insuring exactly? The equipment, right? Like the roaster, the big roaster type of deal. Like if I get like all the roasters. No, but product liability. If people get, you have coverage in this one. Interesting. So it just covers the whole like business liability essentially, like top to bottom. Oh, that's property coverage. Okay, product okay, I see. Interesting. Wow.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, Gian MC. Sorry, guys. We're going into business here today. It's very interesting. Beefy meta on Lemans. Yeah, it's just looking like... Is it over here? Yeah, it's looking like it. Interesting. Yeah, do people get sick from beans? I don't know if they. I'd be surprised, but I guess anything's possible. I don't know if anybody could get sick from a bean, but I guess if my bean supplier or whatever, is there even a precedent for like a coffee bean outbreak of some kind? I don't know. I have to look that up. That's a good point though. I'm correct, but there's business. People can get sick from anything. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. I want to see if I can. It would be better to do something more like that, I think. Coffee products. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, copy that. Aren't you are insurance guy, aren't you? That's good. You're always thinking about. You're like my wife. Okay. You're more like my wife. You're the guy who's like the person who's like, hey, these are great ideas. But we need to ground you in some reality here.
You got a straight car on the left. Cut off on the left. Go right.
Oh, that's sweet. That's much better. Still slow there, but craft beer and liquor. I don't. Not really. I mean, I do like. I don't know what you mean by craft exactly. Like an individual, like. Scotch. I mean, I'll drink scotch in a craft form for sure. I don't really drink alcohol, is the thing, but I do like. I mean, can we call it craft marijuana? I grow my own marijuana as well, but I do also buy it from local people. In fact, that's my next play. My next play is that I'm going to go over to a couple of these like locally owned weed shops. And be like, hey, and like actually do like a barter deal where I drop off like a certain amount of bags every week, and then I pick up my bags, boys. Yoink. Give me those bags. Oh, you grow too? Nice. What? Yeah, just for fun. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, that's how everything I do starts. Everything I do starts as fun. If it's not fun, then I'm not going to do it, really. You know? I used to insure like Lagunitas. Two brothers. Whoa, those are big companies. Nice, dude. So are you working for, but you're a broker, right? So are you working for a bigger company, or do you have your own brokerage firm? You're blowing my mind. My last grow gave me over a pound of smoke. That lost me a long time. Nice, dude. What kind of square? What kind of are you doing? Inside or outside? Inside soil, hydroponic. Kind of medium. Kind of medium, dude. Zoot Lord. Zoot Lord is interested. I mean, certainly. I mean, honestly, I have thought about getting into. I don't know what the process is. Probably very complicated, but I love Scotch. But I've stopped drinking. I've really stopped drinking alcohol. Pretty much altogether, dude. I haven't had a sip of alcohol in like months. It's really just. It's not even social, really. I don't know. I just kind of. I think it was like I moved to Colorado. And then I decided that I really only drank because of my friends. And then now I don't have real life friends, so I stopped drinking. It's amazing how that works. You know, lose your real friends, gain 5 to 10 years of your life back. Apparently. I stopped drinking after I started smoking. I stopped drinking after you started smoking. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, it was just kind of, it's too much, right? Like, you can't smoke and drink at the same time. It's funky. I'm not a big fan of that. Alcohol is giving me too much anxiety. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I agree. I'm sorry, I agree with you so much. So much. Yeah, and not to mention the calories. You know what I mean? Like, if you like to be fit. Sorry. Then yeah, I mean, beer, you know, alcohol, man, that stuff is like so high in calories is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And not to mention, like, for me, I think the best part about weed though is that there's like, I can just bounce back so fast and do work, or I mean, and stay productive, and it honestly like helps me stay productive and helps me stay focused, and like, it's, yeah, I mean, it's a wonder drug in my opinion. You know, it's just like, man. And then the more I learn about kind of the history of marijuana and in America especially, and just like the marketing culture around it, it's like, wow, like our whole understanding of weed has been formed around these marketing or PR agencies on behest of either liquor or smoke, you know, tobacco. It's just like, wow, like, I mean, I hate to say this out loud, but even though I'm not a proponent of like hard drugs or anything, but let's just say there are other drugs that are grown from the earth that have also been bastardized, and I still think there's incredible like healing properties in more things that are grown from the earth as well. You see what I'm saying? Reefer Madison, I know, exactly. We've been lied to. Instead of making cocktails, exactly, dude. I know. I'm trying to get my wife on it. My wife doesn't like smoking is the problem. Yeah, psilocybin. Yep. That's one of them. I mean, here in Colorado, though, I could go to Denver and get psilocybin. I could walk in and buy psilocybin. I could buy mushroom. I could buy anything in Denver, as far as I understand. But I've been curious about definitely trying out some. You know, I hear a lot of those stories on Joe Rogan, and Stamets. I forget his first name, George maybe. George Stamets was just on Joe Rogan recently as well, who talked about he has like 107 different strains of these mushrooms from around the world. He's basically like a botanist, archivist kind of like scientist guy. It's so cool. It's so cool. I mean, I really would love to do that with weed, really, as well. I was like, man, like, they're just it's just so ingrained in our psychology to like satisfyingly archive information. I don't know, at least in my brain. Stopped drinking after I started smoking. Yeah, I mean, I think alcohol makes me feel very dizzy when I'm also smoking, and so it's very. But weirdly enough, though, I've also realized, I don't know if you've had this too, RDoc, or anybody else, which is that, like, I feel like if I smoke, it's weird. Like, I will know if I am sick if I smoke, but some things I won't know. I won't know if I'm fully sick if it was like before smoking. You know what I mean? Like I can tap into like my deeper body of like whether or not I'm sick. I don't know how to describe it. But it's like, it's weird. Like I can sense something is off sooner under the influence of weed, I guess. And so, to your kind of what you're talking about with alcohol, it has a very similar effect if I'm sick and smoke to if I drink and smoke. It's weird. And so I tend to, yeah, it's like it's a nice forewarning. So I'll be like, I'll take early measures, precautions to make. To like, you know, more naps or more sleep or more vitamins, you know, and so in a lot of ways I can like catch it. Even in this last one, I caught it before it like took off, so I was able to kind of like feel it. I was like, oh, you know, I don't know. It's weird.
Off the pace.
I don't know. Anyways, weed.
Yellow flag.
But I also use it medicinally as well, so. I think it's very different for people who use it recreational. Like, I don't get the blast off to Mars. It's more of like, it really is more of like a pharmaceutical for me. Much more subtle, much more controllable, manageable. RDoc, I don't know if did you mention? Oh, you do inside hydro. Okay, nice. I just realized I missed that. You're doing inside. What grow medium do you grow in, by the way? RDoc? I'm curious. I've been doing Rockwool for a while. Yeah, I had Cambodian ones back when Silk Road was a thing. Silk Road? Oh yeah, I remember Silk Road. Oh wow. I've been growing in Rockwool. But I like it, but I don't at the same time. Oh, so you do Rockwool as well. Which size do you grow in? Do you grow 6x6 or 8x8? I think I need to upgrade to the 8x8s. I think the 6x6s are too small for how big I like to grow my plants. Oh, jeez. Start in a 1x1, then do. Oh, you got a 6x6. Yeah, that's what I do too. Nice, man. So you do 4x4 tent, or do you have a whole room? Do you have a whole dedicated room, or do you do tents? You keep your plants short. How short? Really? You'll have to. I would love to. It's 8x8. Oh, really? Oh, your 10 is 8x8. Wow. 3 feet tall. Yeah, that's probably about what I do. 3 feet, and I use like a scrog net basically as well. After a while, like once you flip, that's what I start. Like a couple weeks after I flip to flower, I'll scrog, or just do full natural. What kind of nutrients do you use? I'm on House and Garden. I've been on House and Garden for a couple years, 3 or 4 years now. House and Garden's kind of like the, but I drive. The nice thing is that you can get it for really cheap. You can get a really cheap large volume at. There's a grow store here in Colorado Springs. It's I think it's called Grow Generation. It's like huge, dude. Their deals are insane. It's like one of the best stores ever.
59.4.
Advanced? Okay.
E9.
Why this became a farmer stream?
Off the pace. Sector 3 is
Yeah, we're talking
1.7
about weed,
seconds
yeah.
off the
I'm talking about
pace.
growing weed. Me and RDoc apparently grow weed. He's the only other grower I've ever met in here. What do you use, RDoc, what do you use in the last 3 weeks of flour? That do you use any sort of like high potassium sulfate to trigger like a second flower phase, or do you just stay with the first flower phase, or how do you go about that? They seem to be the most water soluble nutrients I've used. Interesting. Do you use Moab for as well? Have you ever used Moab or anything like that? Well, I'm just curious. I don't talk to other people about like this kind of stuff very often on this. He seems, RDoc seems to be know his stuff, and I'm just curious. I'm always wanting to get better as a grower. I've been growing for about 7 years.
Okay, Swank, you've got 10 minutes of
7
fuel
years, but dude, it's every year, every grow you get better. Every grow cycle you learn. Every grow cycle you make mistakes. Every grow cycle you tweak. And you try to find but it's fun. I haven't heard of Moab. You haven't? What? Mother of all blooms. That's what it stands for. Mother of all blooms. They have a high potassium sulfate mixture to trigger kind of a late flower, second bloom, basically. It's very similar to like Top Shooter or you know what I'm talking about, right? I used to use the main 3 for the entire grow. Really? You'll have to take a picture of what you're using. I would like to see the nutrients. The main 3, but you are adding, but those have like that has calcium already in it. It has like terpinator stuff in it, and just curious. So I use Advanced Nutrients Guide to do dosages and super pure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same as well. Yeah.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the
Yeah.
pace.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would love to. It will all send you pics as well. We'll share, dude. Because it's like if anytime I can like talk to somebody, like you can make some. You can learn. You can learn things. Imagine. It's hard to learn online too, because like once you get past a certain level, which I'm sure like you can't really go to the internet for advice, just because it's just like it's all over the place. It's all over the place. So it's like at some point it's just better to talk to another dude who's actually doing it. Did you ever grow in soil, RDoc? Did you start out doing soil? I started out soil. Ah, come on. I don't know how to do that one better, dudes.
Mind these track limits, please, at Swank.
For this car, it's just so snappy. But ultimately, I mean, I do love. While I love growing, I'll say this: I love coffee roasting more. So that's why I'm going to try to find somebody, either like a caregiver, like a weed caregiver, or somebody in Colorado that would want to actually like swap. Like I could deliver them fresh beans every couple weeks, and I get a couple fresh bags every week, and just kind of, that would be huge. Because then I would stop growing altogether, for a while at least. And then just focus on the coffee, and then I could pour all of my effort into coffee, and then just basically consolidate all my time, all my hobby time into that at least. I did start as well, not nearly as good as hydro. Yeah, I mean the bugs. That was why I moved away from it. It was just because of the mites, basically. You'd always get some sort of bug or something. horrible. You could call it beans to buds. I like that. The beans, yeah, beans to buds program. You're saying for children. Yeah, exactly, for the kids. It's actually not a bad idea, really, because in some ways, like if you could get your volume large enough to do a barter at that level, then you could donate. You could donate the flour to like people who really need it, too. You could have like a free weed, like for like people who are like poor, you know. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's where you're going, but that's where my brain went. Just shared a few because it's like, man, it's like weed helps a lot of people, and it's just expensive. I could imagine that if you really did better in life with weed, you know, as a medicine, but you just can't afford it, you know. Man, that'd be brutal. You know what I mean? Is that what a co-op is? I don't know. I've heard of co-op, but I don't know what. I've never known what it means. Is that what you're talking about? Like where? I thought that was like a farm though. Like a commune. Basically a cult.
2 is 0.9 off the pace. Very little fuel left. Watch this lap, please, at Swank.
All right, Parker's on my 6 here. I should try to like dominate. Is he in the Merc? Yeah, probably. Yep, sure enough. At regulated prices, really? Wow. I mean, ultimately, now that I like the coffee realm, I mean, honestly, I'm looking at possibly, like, we've always wanted to buy land in East Colorado, and East Colorado, there's a lot of farming. I don't know if you could farm coffee trees out there. Probably not, because it needs to be hot, right? It's like an equator thing. I would love to. I mean, honestly, like, I love farming, so any opportunity to farm would be awesome. I know it's probably not possible to do coffee trees, though, here in Colorado. That's like more of like an Arizona thing. Can you grow coffee trees in Arizona?
Off the leader's pace. That lap time was 3:59.2.
Texas? Is weed legal? I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. It's not, is it? It's legal for Joe Rogan, apparently. I don't know. How does he get away? I often wonder, I'm like, how does he get away with being on this podcast using literally illegal drugs on it in a state that doesn't even legalize? It's crazy. Obviously, he knows the governor. But it's just a little lame. Yeah, money. Yeah. But yeah, so that's my big goal, is to kind of like eventually, if I could get a deal with a local grower where I could start to barter my coffee for weed, then I would soon rather than later sell all my weed growing stuff and just go all in. And like, I want to get a big roaster, dude. Like, I just got a vision now. I'm ready. I love coffee, dude. I'm like all in. I'm just like, I love it. And the smell is like addicting. Like, I'm actually, like, addicted
2
to,
meters left.
like, that. It just makes me feel so at peace. If you've never smelled freshly roasted coffee beans, it's unreal. It's unreal. The smell is just, it blows my mind every time. Anyways, enough about coffee. And weed, I guess. What else can we talk about? I don't even know where we're going at this point. Coffee smell in the world. Yeah, it's so good, dude. It smells like when roasting. Oh. Honestly, it's like incense.
Sector 2 is 0%.
It has an incense
off the pace.
peacefulness to it. You know, I love incense as well. And I'm out of fuel. And yeah, it just says like, wow, like this is amazing. Like it almost makes me wish that there was like a coffee incense or something, like where you could like capture this like beautiful aroma. Coffee, dude, yeah, it's ridiculous. But the best part is like when I'm done roasting, and then I like come back out into the garage area, and it just smells so beautiful, so incredible. I was like, oh, so wonderful. But we have decided at this point too, my wife is going to help me. We're basically redoing the third. We have a 3-car garage, and we're going to be redoing the 3rd-car garage and kind of like turn it into like a little, like a professional like roasting facility with like chairs and tables. And because we found that actually like on the weekends, like when I'm roasting, it's kind of been amazing actually. Like when we're roasting, like people just come by and they smell it, and they just come right up, and it's like, hey, welcome in. You know, we're just hanging out. It's awesome. People come up and like they're like asking us questions, and it's just like it's been really kind of easy to just like share the joy as well. And then it literally makes the whole neighborhood smell like coffee. So it's like everybody smells it. They like all know it's happening now. You know, as well. So that's kind of cool. I don't know. It's whatever, dude. You know, again, I find that when you're scaling a business, if you can scale it super slow and not get super stressed, you know, I find it's those businesses that are really struggling to maintain their peace throughout running their business or like if they're stressed about the business not working, like that all comes through to the customer, I think. And you know, I think people don't want to get involved with that. You know, so I think if you grow a business really slow, then that casualness comes through, and when you're talking about it, and it's not as selly or not as, because you're not trying to sell it, you're just talking about it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's kind of my. It's been something that I haven't known my whole life. It's something I've just recently kind of figured out. I was like, oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Like, because like selling sucks. I hate selling. I'm not a salesman. Really, I've always hated selling stuff, and always trying to like figure out like how can I not sell but also sell. So it's nice to be able to like adopt a philosophy where I don't want to sell. Like I just don't want to sell ever. You know, that's my new philosophy, and it's been, I don't know if it'll pay off, but we'll see. Maybe I need a salesman course though too. Maybe RDoc, you can teach me how to sell, dude. Your insurance segue was very subtle and very organic.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Tainted Soul. Welcome in, man. Are you getting into iRacing or what, man? Where are you from?
Yellow flag.
You're a salesperson for sure. I can tell, man. That segue was beautiful, but not like it. Yeah. That's the part that in my mind I'm like, it's like when I sail, I'm just like I immediately feel that. Like when you know what I mean. So I'm kind of like learning. I'm sure I'll get better at the longer I do this coffee business. You know, but yeah, right now I'm just like, whoa. I feel like that. It's like either nothing or used car salesman. You know what I mean? That's just kind of like the reality of it.
This lap won't count. You've got the track.
Yeah, desperation. I know, right? Isn't that funny? Desperation's one of those things that it reeks. You know what I mean? It's funny how human beings, like, desperation's like, you might as well smell like BO. Worse. You know? Like, desperation's horrendous. I'm from Scotland. Hey, and I'm about to play iRacing for the first time. Oh, nice. Hey, crazy. Hey, welcome in, man. What kind of games are you coming? Sorry.
Clear on the right.
Oh. Hey, so sorry about that. I keep on trying to pass you, but I keep failing. I still by showing that I know your shit and it works wonders. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's kind of what I'm picking up on maybe as well, which is that just because I'm like getting into coffee is just a source of passion, right? So anything I've always been passionate about, whether it's computers or video games or whatever, like if it's something I'm passionate about, I can like easily talk about it, you know? So maybe that's kind of what I'm at Tainted Soul. Dude, awesome, man. Congrats. Welcome in. Are you coming from other games, Tainted? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. We're just talking about business, entrepreneurship, and kind of everything today. It's been wild. I was a little late starting the stream this morning because of. I literally I can barely understand people.
There's no chance in hell you'll share it.
In this game.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure.
Give me 1 minute.
Tarkov Star Citizen? What?
Well, you definitely need to.
How many hours have you played in Star Citizen? Out of curiosity.
Like if you're in IMG, I would recommend either 0 or 1.
DCS World, nice. Yeah, I almost got into DCS World.
I'm sorry.
But I couldn't make my Ace-Tech pedals work with the Huey. I'm a rotorcraft guy myself. Well, I hear you talking about coffee, so we good here. Nice, dude. Well, yeah, I mean, I love coffee. But I started roasting it. And the best thing about being a roaster, though, is like all your clothes that you're like that you're roasting in smell this. Oh, like I smell it on my clothes, like throughout the day, and it's just like, yeah, dude. It smells so good. It doesn't. Dude, I don't know what's going on here. It's ridiculous. It's like in some ways it's like the best cologne I've ever put on. To be honest, because I just smell myself. I'm just smelling myself throughout the day. I'm like, you smell good. Star Citizen been playing since 2018. Whoa, how's it going over there in Star Citizen World? Out of curiosity, I actually own that game. I haven't bought it or I haven't installed it since. I think I bought like a beta access, or I bought one of the modules, like the base module to get Wing 42 Squadron. Is that out yet? Is Squadron 42 out? I just realized it's like I bought that. I probably should play it. Is it worth playing? Is it good? I hear I saw some of the, like, because they had like Gillian Anderson, right? Like Gillian Anderson, and they got like
Hey Parker, if you don't mind me asking, what brake bias do you use on this track? I'm just doing 53 right now.
Big patch about the truck? Much DCS, just getting back into it, but I can see iRacing going to take over. Nice, dude. Yeah, let it take over, man. Yeah, let it take over. The nice thing about iRacing versus like war sims is that there's definitely a lot more of a satisfaction in developing skill, and like I think that's one thing that I like about like ARMA, developing skill. But the bummer part about it is that, you know, it doesn't really transfer, can't really transfer into real life. It doesn't really feel satisfying, because at least that's how I feel. Is that like, that's kind of the major difference about this game and developing skill in it, is that it makes you feel more accomplished. Like you're really getting after something. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to explain it, I guess, but like it's, I don't know. Like once you start getting really, at least for me, once you start getting really, really into it, like you'll start looking at the like Tarkov and like traditional games. You're like, oh man, like remember when I used to play those? You know, like you're kind of, you'll start to see them a little bit more like childish in some ways. I don't know. I don't want to poo-poo video games, but at least that's how I've been recently. And I think it may be because of the video game crash, maybe. There's just not a lot of good games coming out, let's be honest. The games that are coming out right now, dude, it's just not a lot of good games coming out.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, San has it. Welcome in. Immersion is a big thing for me. And oh yeah. So have you raced? Have you raced any other games, or are you just coming in fully fresh into racing games? Have you ever done like ACC or AC or Assetto Corsa? I mean, Assetto Corsa or Assetto Corsa Competizione, or R Factor or Forza or Gran Turismo or F1? Or welcome in, Sanhaza. Welcome in, dude. What's up, dude? How'd you find us? How'd you find me, Sanhaza? Last race game I ever played was Formula 1 97. What? What? Really? Dude, awesome. What kind of rig are you gonna get? So you got the Fanatec stuff. What kind of rig are you getting? Are you gonna do like a desk mount situation at first, or did you get a rig as well? Like a Fanatec or like an NLR track or something? Oh, that's a slowdown. Really? That blows my mind.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want to.
Last race game I've ever played was, that's a long time ago. That's a really long time ago. But you're I mean, you're in a different world now. Desk at first, I'm going to try to figure out what rigs are good. I definitely recommend, I'm sort of sponsored by Next Level Racing. They've sent me a couple rigs for me and my daughter, and highly recommend them. I always just give them a shout out. I don't get any. Actually, I do have an affiliate link as well. I just realized. But you don't have to use it. I'm not selling you on it. I'm more just saying, hey, like, I really like them. I really like these. I used GT Omega before this, and these things are like tanky, dude. Literally, like, it doesn't move. It's crazy. Like I've cranked my force feedback up to 15 Newton meters, and tanky. This thing does not even shake a millimeter. 1 millimeter, dude. So if you're looking for that, look no further. But, you know, there's also a lot of great companies. Advanced Sim Racing. I don't know. GT Omega, probably, as well. That's another good one. Track Racer. Track Racer is a little bit more expensive, I think. But they also have more fancy kind of rigs, I think, as well. Which oh, whoops. Wrong side. Yeah, I'm gonna let this guy go.
You need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Pass me your lean man. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, actually, if you go to, if you go to the, well, yeah, I don't really have a way to do that right now. Oh, that's all right. I was gonna say you can go to my website. It's on the about page, but I was like, that's too much work. I don't yet. I don't have a command for it. I don't think I do.
Sorry, Tom.
I really don't think I do. I'm a little disorganized right now, okay? It's like, you know, you fall down you fell down a tree hitting every branch, you know? And you just get a little punch drunk with it all. With life. Pro Street, yeah, exactly, dude. I know, now you're making me sweat. You're making me all sweaty right now. Where are you from? Tainted Love? Or Tainted Soul? Tainted Love. I'm so sorry. That's a song, isn't it? I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I don't know if I'm going to try the. I'm going to try the Merc, I think, because this is rough. I don't like this so much. I'm Scottish and from the Highlands. Nice, dude. There's a lot of Scottish people that come through here, and Australians for some reason. I'm going to reset. Actually, I have to pee really badly, but I'm like, oh, I gotta hold it for a little longer. Are we going to do the race here soon? Is there a race, or did I not do the race? Let me see here. Oh, we're just doing 2 hours of practice. Okay. Let me go to pee really quickly. Sorry, guys. It's not going to make it.
Remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
It's simply not going to make it. I've simply got to. We're going to just watch the leaders here. Let's watch the leaders. Focus on leaders. And then you're going to see some coffee here. Sam, I'll be right back. Be fast. 60 seconds. All right, dude, I'm back. All right, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I was... it was too much. Tainted Soul. I use voice recognition for SC. I have to choose my word. Oh, for what's SC? For... What is SC? Have you seen Scottish elevator voice recognition? Oh, I think I have seen that. I think. Oh wait, that's you, Mike. I think you showed me that, or somebody showed me. I don't remember who. Copy that. Cook your food, my dude. Cook. All right, here we go. Let's try out the quality set. This is a super sketchy set. You know, let me try this safe one again, and then let me move my bias back as well. Send it to me. Oh yeah, okay, nice, yeah, dude. Scottish humor is hilarious. Scottish people are hilarious.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white
I also
line.
like British humor a lot, though, too. British humor, dude. Oh, like the Office UK is one of my all-time favorites. The British UK, or the British Office. Sorry, what am I saying? The Office UK. The British UK. What the hell am I even saying? The Office UK. Ridiculous. It was hard. I honestly couldn't really watch the American version after I watched that. It was hard. It was hard to go back. All right, Jan Lee, 4.7K behind me. Let's cook it up. Ricky Gervais. Oh, dude. Like, and then the older, you know, like, like his Golden Globe stuff. Like, I know LA, right? I've worked in Hollywood, and yeah, that Golden Globe stuff is, oh, it was good. It was so good. Yeah, dude, it was just like, oh yeah, baby, let her rip. Yeah, dude, it's so cathartic for everybody, you know, because like there's just like, if you've ever worked in any sort of big industry like Hollywood, like a Hollywood, then you know that like if you're not in like the upper echelon, you can't really open your mouth, can't really talk, can't really call out stuff. You know, because you're not going to get hired. You won't get hired. So a lot of people keep their mouth shut about a lot of that stuff. And so when he started, you know, it was just such perfect timing, too, because, like, now that Hollywood is, like, kind of reeling, no pun intended.
Okay, Swank, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
They, you know, it's just kind of... It was kind of prophetic in a lot of ways. Just calling it out is just the beginning of the end. It's kind of wild. I mean, then we're talking about Happy Gilmore 2 is supposed to be coming out. Happy Gilmore 2, you guys hear about that? Like, this movie is gonna be. I'm gonna be curious. This is a very curious. This is a movie that's coming out at a very curious time. Yeah. It's coming out. And then, of course, like you got like Dave Chappelle just opened his new club in Yellow Springs. Have you guys heard about that? And another scary movie. I gotta stay 5, ideally, probably here. I don't know. Yeah, I do good on that first half. The second half is so sketchy with this setup. I'm using the safe one now from Majors. Just to see if I can hook it up better. The spoof movie by the Wayans Bros. Oh, that's coming out. The Wayans Brothers, another one? Or you're saying, oh, that's the original one? The original one you're talking about. Yeah, Dave Chappelle has got a new club, I guess. I don't even know where Yellow Springs. I think it's Ohio. Ohio, Yellow Springs, I guess. And he is, it's actually kind of crazy because he has made it so that all of the people who come in have to like drop their phones off at a locker so nobody can film what's being said. But we'll see how long that lasts. I have a feeling, you know, because apparently people were commenting all night like, hey, like I would never say these jokes if it was being filmed or whatever. So, but how do you know what I mean? Like, how easy is it to get a spy camera in there, though? You know, that's what I'm wondering. The sass. How easy is it to get a spy camera in there, though? I just is like, this is gonna last like all of a couple weeks, maybe.
Yellow flag, caution.
Dude, are these guys getting 350? This guy's getting a 357. Probably not with full fuel, though. That's probably like quality time. Clubs in Berlin. Search everywhere if you take it out. Walk. Sorry, I just died. Clubs everywhere, search everywhere, and if you take, they can take your phone and delete them. Oh, really? I mean, I'm more wondering like with like glasses, like frames, or some sort of like, or just hidden cameras in general. I mean, you know, there's a lot of ways to hide a camera. Yeah, they're wide. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. I don't know. I just, I do find it a bit weird. It's like what? I don't know. Coden tried to sneak a hidden camera in, and he didn't even get let in. Oh yeah, right. I'd like to. Really? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I figure it's only gonna happen once, though, right? Before the jig is up. I mean, these guys make some pretty gnarly jokes in general. I can't imagine what more. I just don't know why they have to. I don't know. I find it strange. I find it a bit strange that they would have to. I like Dave, though. I like Dave Chappelle. I like all those guys. Like Shane Gillis, Mark Normand, Dan Soder. You guys, if you guys are looking for comedian referrals, dude, check out these guys. Mark Normand is one of my favorites.
3 is 2 seconds off the pace.
Mark Normand is. Oh. Oh. And then he stops. Oh, you just killed the whole. You killed the whole crew, and now you're gonna stop. Okay. Just kidding. You didn't exactly kill everybody. Just killed the momentum. The crew. You know. I'm gonna cruise with some dudes. Diddy was filmed. Yeah. Then the Diddy situation. Oh, the Diddy situation, man. So crazy. It's so crazy. I think this is the tip of the iceberg, though, man. I really do. I mean, LA is filled with people like Diddy. You know what I mean? Like probably half of LA is like Diddy. You know? I hate to say it, but it's true. maybe not half of LA. just the people in power, really. The people in power. It feels like half, but it's really probably just like 1%. On the dance floor? What do you mean by that? What was it? Is this a recent? Maybe 70%. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I think Hollywood's coming to an end, basically. I mean, it was coming sooner or later. I mean, there's no need to have big film sets anymore. There's no need to have big film lights anymore, right? Like you can shoot a whole movie with natural light with a Blackmagic cinema camera. You can, and it'll look great. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, you got star power, but you can shoot on location, and you know, you can shoot anywhere in the world. You know, you just really don't need Hollywood anymore, like for anything.
62 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
I mean, especially now too with file sharing and oh man, like you don't need post-production houses anymore. You don't need writers anymore. That's for sure. Welcome in, Speedman. Yeah, you don't need writers anymore now with ChatGPT. Oh, guess what? You don't need cameramen anymore because you have Sora coming in. And you don't need illustrators anymore because you have Dolly. And you don't need editors anymore because you have automatic editing. And then also... like, it's just like on and on. And also, you also don't need actors anymore because nothing exists. Nothing really exists anymore. Speedman for fun. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How are you doing? Hey, Fajizzle, welcome in. Nice to see you. I see you. How are you doing, sir? Ardoc, massively appreciate our conversation, by the way, about all that stuff. That was super cool. And Wolf, as always, cheers to you, sir.
Okay, Swank.
Taking a certain controlled substance. Certain control? What is it? What does a certain controlled substance mean?
The Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Dude, Lord, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you having you in here, my dude. Thank you so much. I'm literally getting all this. I'm literally trying to just wait. Let me reset.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Hold on a sec. Let's get with some dudes. Get with some dudes. You doing any more Le Mans sessions?
All clear on pit exit.
Well, we were gonna. Well, let me ask you guys this: should we just do Le Mans? I mean, is anybody gonna do Long Beach for IMSA? I'm gonna do Long Beach IMSA. I want to do Long Beach IMSA this week. I can't do. Can we do wall-to-wall Le Mans all week? I don't think so. If it was raining, yes. But if it's... And is Long Beach rain or no rain? Fajizzle, do you want to do some Long Beach with us? Let's do it, dude. Let's do some Long Beach, bros. For reference later. Okay, copy. Send you a screenshot in the DC... Oh, Discord. Apparently both no rain? Okay, well, let's prep I think Long Beach is going to be fun, right? Are you guys anti Long Beach? You'll try? Okay, nice. Which car are you going to do? You're going to do you should do GT3 with us, man. When was the last time you did GT3 at Long Beach? When was the last time? Dude. It's been too long, hasn't it? I can already tell. You don't even have to answer. That's when my finger comes up to your lips and I say, shh, be quiet. It's an amazing track. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. I came for the... Okay. You'll never join GT3? Why? What do you have against the GT3? I'm telling you, man. Come back. Come back with me to GT3. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Master Turtle. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know, because well, I guess is the virtual Le Mans going to be in LMU? Is that what that game exists for? Basically?
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to
Only
go.
the P2? I see. Well, dude, there's going to be a lot of people crashing. This is the time. You'll have so much fun. You'll have so much fun, Fijizzle. You will love it. R Factor 2 has the right. I thought. Isn't Studio 397 the makers of R Factor 2 and Le Mans Ultimate? I thought they made the same thing. Did they not? I think they will put it on LMU. LMU is R. Yeah, that's what I thought. Basically, LMU is like R Factor 2.5, right? Or it's basically R Factor 3. It's a Trojan horse R Factor 3. That's how I interpret LMU, right? It's like it's eventually going to expand into R Factor 3, essentially. 2.1. Yeah, exactly. It's 2.1, but it's basically R Factor 3 beta, closed beta, right? Or open beta. It's like, yeah. You know, you see what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Accurate, but I'm into it. I'm not crapping on it. I think it's honestly every time I watch LMU play it, I'm like, damn, everything's looking good. I'm totally not poo-pooing it at all. I think it's cool. I'm totally into when the GT3 comes out, dude. Let's go. I'm totally down. I'm down to, I mean, until iRacing offers me some sort of ambassadorship deal, I certainly think I will be the first one to say I think more the merrier when it comes to competition.
Checker flags out. 10th position.
Checker flags out. Hey guys, we're going to do IMSA Long Beach next. No rain, I guess. It's all dry. Whoa, what the heck? What's with the lights? I've never noticed that. Is this new? This is the this is the Mercedes. Is this something that he did to his car? Or is that... What the heck? Has that always been there? These like two lines up here? These like lit lines up here? That's crazy. Does any other car have that? Huh. Interesting. Question. If you own 40 pieces of content, does the subscription also get discounted? No. Yeah, no, it does not. But I would recommend if you want to get a discount for your sub, you got it. Really, there's only one time a day to buy it, or one time of the year to buy it, which is Black Friday. Which is the day after or the weekend. It's like the day after Thanksgiving, I think, is when they do it, or is it Cyber Monday? I don't remember, but it's like either the day after Thanksgiving or the Monday after Thanksgiving, basically. Yeah, and then you'll get it for, so I mean, if you're in between, I'd recommend just go month to month until Black Friday, essentially. Or I guess you could, because then you could buy I always buy the 2-year. It's expensive, but it's like you can get it for, normally it's like $200, and I think you get it for it's like either $130 to $150. I think it might be $140. I don't think it was $150, but it could be $150 as well. It's the best way to go. I mean, because then you amortize that here, like amortize that over the course of, so like $150. Oops. divided by 24, and then you're only paying $6.25 a month. It's basically free at that point. Just close your eyes when you're seeing the 150. Leave your bank account, because then at that point it's free. All right, here, let me just that first 150, bye. But it was free after. It's free after. IMSA Long Beach dry. Let's do a race on this. Let's do a couple races, dude. I gotta race. I gotta do some racing here, dude. I didn't want to do racing on Lemans because of the fact that it totally sucks. Because you can't do a short parade lap for some reason, so it's like, okay, we're gonna take a 7-minute parade lap, just me and my buds, just out here taking a 7-minute parade lap. Nah, dude. No thanks. That's some crazy talk. Okay. I don't know why they do that. Why do they do this to us? Sorry, let me get this cooking. Long Beach. It should be 20th as well, and it should be in the AM as well, and we'll just regen. We're just regen, dude. Regen. Humidity. That's a little high for the humidity. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's not talk about it. That's good. What was the enable start zone? Well, are you talking about in here? Start zone? Wait, where was that? You saw a new setting? Like here? Oh, enable start zone. I don't know. This setting will enable start zone and is only available on tracks which support it. The start zone is defined by artwork on the track apron or painted walls in the designated area. Further information can be found in the rules. So I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's basically for road. It is start zone, right? Every time though, right? It is at AM, right? It's like kind of around this time, right? We'll just kind of cook this up. It's fine. It's good, dude. We're good. Got all the cars in there. Got all the cars are cooking in there, and then I'm just gonna check out. We're gonna check out. There we go. All right, we're cooking. Short parade is also there, but was grayed out. Yeah, it's also grayed out. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why. I know Long Beach supports short parade because every ranked race there is, but for some reason it's like unchecked. I have no idea why. I can't figure out why it's all grayed out. Sorry, one sec. Let's just see here how many dudes are doing Long Beach right now. U.S. Open Wheel practice. We got this is a closed one. IMSA Open practice. That's one with some people in it as well. But they don't have a race, so screw them. Yeah, mine's the best. I'm going to do Porsche, I guess, right? I mean, don't you think Porsche is going to be pretty killer here? iRacing things, dude. I know it, dude. I try not to get fully triggered. It's like the more I use iRacing, the more I get triggered by like all those little decisions. I'm like, dude, who is making these decisions? Who is doing it? Let me post this to Discord really quickly. IMSA at Long Beach is live. Dry. All dry, baby. Just the way you like it. Okay. Here we go. Let's take a look at the bop. So let me look at the G&G bop here. Let's look at the G&G bop, even though we're using Major's Garage setups now. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. We got for the GTPs, we got Cadillac, followed by Porsche. I'm actually surprised to see the Cadillac doing good here. Followed by Porsche, followed by the BMW M and the Acura Arcs. And then for GT3, Lamborghini Huracan and the Porsche. Pretty neck and neck, basically. But that Lambo. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Porsche. Or do you think, I don't know, Lambo? That's basically a full 10th right there. But minimal. I'm gonna go with the Porsche, dude. Whoops. I'm gonna go with the Porsche. Porsche it is. And then we could try Lambo maybe on the next one or something. Lambo on the next one. Downloading setup. Oh, maybe they don't have one yet. All right, let's take a look. Oh, he's got two. He's got two with the rain. Oh, I see. Now, he's got it marked as rain. Are you guys sure it's not going to rain here, dude? They're marking it as rain on majors. All right, let's watch the reference lap really quickly here. Let's just take a look at the braking spots here. Braking 350, getting down to 2 on T1. Let's see, we're doing 3 to 1 on the fountain. Takes the 2 after the fountain. What did he take on that run up into this one, though? Sorry. Wait, what the heck? Okay, here we go. Let's just curious. Does he get to 3? Goes 3. Sorry, I gotta watch it. Looks dry. Yeah. Well, okay. 2 for that one. Okay, 2, not 3. And then 3 back to 2. Braking around 250 to 2. Let's see, what was that one here? Braking around 225 to 2. Braking around, what was it, 350? 350 to 2. Takes first gear. Cool. All right, we good. Did any Monza? Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Skadooshra? Yeah, we did tons, man. Yeah, we did a lot of Monza this week. Yeah. Pretty much 70% of them, like 50% of them were great, 50% of them were not great. Unfortunately, I got myself into some hairy situations multiple times. Some my fault, some not my fault. I think I'm, everybody's still learning the rain stuff, too. So, it's just kind of, that's how I look at it at the end of every day. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Is like, you just can't like overthink it, when you're talking about like rain situations. You know what I'm talking about? Rain. or wet. Sorry. See, but why would they look? Like it's not me. Look, guys, look. I'm so sorry. Look at the garage cover. Let me turn off the garage cover. Look. They got wet. They got wets here. Like, why would they make wet setups if it wasn't going to be wet? That's all I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe they don't know either. I really don't know. I don't know. If it rains though, that's gonna be fine. It's not like it's gonna matter that much.
Speed limit is 64
All right,
kilometers
here we
per
go.
hour.
I like the baseline wet setup for the Porsche. Really? Oops.
Black flag. We'll need to
Tried the
commence
majors
to
ones
serve
and it
the
was too
penalty.
twitchy. Really? Baseline wet. Really? I actually did like it for. I agree with you. In fact, I liked it at Nürburgring when I tested it for 13th week. It was so solid. By the way, guys, if you haven't tried out, highly recommend. If you haven't tried out like tennis grips on your wheel, I'm telling you, this is a game changer, dude. Definitely check it out. Like you can get them for, you can get a couple. You probably need 4. I would say you need 4 at least. So get a pack of 4. You know, it's good stuff. As long as you wear, I think you got to wear gloves with it though, because otherwise it's going to get pretty ratty if you just use your hands on them. I mean, although for tennis grips though, but I think it's a lot of wear and tear. But for 6 hour Long Beach, hey, what's up? Legalize it. Welcome in for 6 hour for this one. This one's for IMSA next week. Is that what you're talking about? Legalize it? Here, I'll show you. Yeah, this is just next week's. I'm pretty sure, right? This is just next week's IMSA ranked racing. Here we go, right here. Oops.
Pit exit looks clear.
The wet. Oh, I see. I see. Ah, you're expanding my mind. Yes, you're right. That makes way more sense. You're right, dude. Whoa. This feels very different. Whoa. Braking 250. He goes to 2. Dude, this is like the weirdest Porsche setup I've ever used. I can't even believe this is a Porsche. What I'm feeling right now. Whoops. This track is tough. Oh, it's a great track. Nah, you just drive out here, Ellie. Just get out of here. You get used to it. The walls get further and further away. The more you get rowdy with me. That's all it is. This is kind of my home track though. Oh, you can actually see. I'm so sorry. I just realized you can see the roller coaster. I think it's my graphic settings. I just realized there's a roller coaster down here. This is the first time I've been at Long Beach with graphic settings that are actually good. Or decent. Actually, let me see. Let me make these trees. Does those trees... Well... I'm just curious about the trees. 2 pass trees, high quality. Let's do high quality trees. And we got foliage on high quality as well. It seems like I need high quality trees though. Whoops.
Black flag.
Ah!
We need to pit to serve this penalty.
We used to live here. Yeah, I've worked in Long Beach actually. I used to work in video production, film production in LA. So you travel all over the place. But yeah, Long Beach is cool. Been to the aquarium here. In fact, the aquarium is somewhere like right here. I'm pretty sure. I don't know where exactly it is. I think that's the mall, I think. It's somewhere around here. I never lived here in Long Beach, but I lived in West Hollywood, and I've lived all over the place. Appreciating a visit. Oh, do you live there? You live in LA? Oh wait. Oh, you're saying you want to visit LA? I don't think you want to live in LA anymore. But I do. I mean, it's, you know, I don't know. Yeah, no. Yeah. Long Beach looks nice in the game, and probably is very nice during like a Long Beach event. Otherwise, you know, it just depends on the day. Legalize it, man. How are you doing? Are you a lawyer? Or are you or is that a reference to weed? See, I gotta turn in earlier there. I do notice that he did brake late like that, though, so you gotta have to use a little bit of understeer. What? wait, what are you whatting about? Sorry, I forget now. I don't even know what. Oh, legalize free setups. Oh. Legalize free setups. How long have you been racing for, legalized? I don't think I've seen you in here too often. Recently, at least. Where are you from, man? We practice at the same time. What's your iRacing name?
Your quickest overall.
If you want to share it.
Yellow flag.
Go right.
Yeah, there it is, dude. You got to kind of like tweak it out a little bit. Oh, Jerem. Okay, cool. Or is it? How do I pronounce that? By the way, is it like every time I see it, I always think it's Jeremy. Or is it Jerem? What ethnicity is that? Oh yeah, it is Jeremy. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Jerem.
You're currently 1.9.
Or do you go by Jerome?
119.5.
Is that like more like Jerome? Oh, jacked it. Dude, that understeer is ridiculous. I did it well on the first one. Here, let me just go back and look at what I did here. Kind of braking more like 425, really. Jerome, just G, even in French. Okay. Jerome, just a G. I don't know what you mean by that. G. Oh, it's a G. It's a G sound. Like Jeremy? Is that what you're saying? It's with more of a G sound, really? Don't die. Does it just plow? Friends call you Jay. Okay, cool, man. Awesome. How long you been in iRacing, dude? Dude, this setup is crazy. This setup is wild.
Car stop on the way.
I don't want to hit him. Almost 2 years, I think. Oh, nice. Dude, same with me. Awesome, man. How are you finding your 2-year journey? Do you like it? Are you? Is this what? Do you play any other games or anything? Or are you all in on iRacing? I would join, but I have to buy the track. Ah, you should buy the track. Long Beach is wouldn't you guys? Long Beach is definitely a master track for sure. But I get it, dude. iRating. This is where iRating and safety rating go to die. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, dude. At least if it's all dry this week, though, at least I should be able to hit a nice stride on my iRating. I should be able to get to 5K. I should be able to get to 5K this week, dude. We'll get our 5K rating back. I promise. Oh. When you're trapped by iRacing, yeah. I agree. It's really hard. In fact, I was looking, dude, I was like, because I tried to take 2 days off of iRacing every week. That's my secret to burning out, to not getting burned out, is that I do 5 days of iRacing and then I don't look at it for 2 whole days. That's the only way, dude. You haven't touched the setup? Yeah. I've been so tempted to just, I can't open any other game right now. I just can't even open anything. I've looked.
Sector 3 times quick.
I looked through the store and I'm just like, is this the one? Is this the game I play besides iRacing? No, none of them are. It's horrible. It's like a problem. It's a real problem. Just bought the last set of tracks to play the GT3 series. Oh, nice, good. I get it though. I mean, this is like Chicago, you know. Will IMSA be dead this week? Probably, but I think I'm gonna still do it. I mean, I don't know. I think for GT3 it's better than I think Prototype's pretty hard for this track. That's why I say just join. Let's just all go GT3 together. Like, forget GTP. Forget your GTP lifestyle. Just join me. Oh, ooh. Let's see, it's tighter than I thought. But yeah, like tracks like Detroit. Like, I love Detroit. I love Chicago. Even though I've never driven GT3s at Chicago, but I've done IndyCar at Chicago. Chicago is a sick track. I love that track a lot. Detroit. Detroit. I don't know what.
Just done a 120.
I don't know. I guess I'm just braking too late still. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, I need. Okay. Yeah, I just got too much brake on while I'm trying to turn, basically. But I think that's what Miguel does. But he's turning in earlier. He embraces the understeer, I believe. Ah, you're zealous. Oh yeah, I get it. He joined us. He joined us. Yeah. The water's fine. You just gotta chill. You just gotta have fun, Ellie. You just gotta, trick your brain into thinking this is fun. This is what I want to do. This is my ideal track. Trick your brain, and then you're good. If they did the off-road trucks at those tracks with jumps, oh yeah, dude. Oh, 100%. I mean, I mean, iRacing desperately needs some sort of track customization capability.
120.6.
Because of just the fact that, yeah, it'd be sick to add ramps. Like, we're not talking about like actual track customization, but I think it would be sick to be able to simply do a couple things, right? Like place some cones, place some tracks, or place some jumps. I mean, place some some cones. Maybe redesign the tracks in some cases. That'd be kind of cool. Like put some barriers down.
P2.
Maybe as well, like just basic stuff. Like be able to redesign the track, like for trucks or for rally. Put down dirt in certain places would be sick as well. I think that would make it so much more fun. But in addition, you know, also too, now that we're not opening up Assetto Corsa, now that we're not opening up Assetto Corsa as much, man, I really want some like bigger tracks, like bigger like maps. You know, bigger maps. Like freeways and like big like country loops, you know, would be sick. Country road loops.
Off the base.
Like High Force in Scotland. All you Scottish tainted love. I don't know if is High Force a real place? Is that track a real place in Scotland? Yeah, Shitoko, dude, please. I mean, just bring the fun stuff in. You know what I mean? Like, there's not that much fun stuff in Assetto. You know, you got Shitoku. You got.
120.1. You've just done a 121.1.
You got.
At what point can I leave the pit? What's the pit lane? I keep getting black flags.
There's a double yellow line as you exit. You just gotta stay to the right of that all the way till the end. It's like it's at the end of the braking markers.
Thank you.
They have a map that combines the highway and Toge. Yeah, like Toge. Oh yeah, man. Like we need some Toge stuff. You know, because you know Mount Washington's cool and all, but it's not really good for Toge. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I mean, if they had one map, one big open world map, I mean, yeah. I don't know how, they probably won't be able to do it, but I mean, I've written them about doing a realistic track day though. That's one of my things that I love doing in iRacing, or sorry, in AC. Sorry, you're like, that's what we're doing right now, sir. Sorry, I'm talking about realistic track days in AC are awesome, and you can leave them up for 24 hours. People can come and go.
120.5.
You can have live weather and time of day. Penalty system. The list goes on. How to make a really cool track day. But you can't really do a lot of that stuff here.
Sector 1's quick.
Because once people join these servers and they leave, you can't relinquish the spot. It's a weird... The servers here in iRacing are strange. They have a map like that. Okay, cool. But you're saying... oh. Yeah. But yeah, some of my... And then also, dude, like... yeah, the Toge stuff in ACC... Having that in iRacing with the rain would be so sick. I've tried to do... But I think that we need street tires, right? So, too. I think they need to add street tires... to the game, I guess. And they also, I guess you need to... Oh, you know, I had this other idea, too. Can you, like, can I pit... I don't think there's currently any way to do this, but if you have an idea, let me know. which is that like I've been wanting to have my front tires be like dry or like wet tires, and then my back tires be dry. So like for drifting purposes, like do like a drift event as well would be so sick. Oh, she took it with a Kina. Buffer. Oh yes.
Sector 1 is 0.5.
Oh, but they're all one? What? It's all one. Who did that? Do you have a race department link? I'm just curious to see like the pictures and stuff. I definitely don't think I've got that one.
4 seconds off the pace.
I always thought it'd be awesome to do like a huge endurance track in like Cannonball Run. You know, I don't know if do you guys know what Cannonball Run is? Hey Newman, welcome in. No one interested in it, I guess. I mean, I'm trying to convince everybody to just do GT3 here this week. I mean, if we could just like Newman, think about it. Just if everybody abandons GTP, then we take over. You see what I'm saying? It's called GT3 Takeover. Okay. Yeah, now, like, just abandon your filthy prototype ways.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
This week, dude, imagine if everybody just joins the GT3. You know? And we can just have a second VRS, boys. Second VRS race of the week. Expand your minds. Mad GT cars myself. Yeah, as well you should. Yeah, absolutely. I think prototype cars here is weird.
Okay.
Especially, but you know, I'm into it. I'm into it for the traffic. But I would never do LMP2 here. Personally. But I'm bad at LMP2, basically. Here's the homepage. It's on a race bar. Oh, it's not. Okay, sweet.
Sector 3
I've got it loaded up. Thank you so much. I will check it out. Oops. Okay. All right, let's cruise with a dude here. We got some other dudes in here. We got Ellis. I need to cruise with Ellis, dude. Ellis, Derek. We got Eric. Oh, Eric's up in here, but you're in the prototype, so you don't exist to me. Sorry. For sure. Sadly, you can't. You can't leave and change your cars at this point, right? Like once you're registered, still.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Or have they fixed that? Can you change cars now once you've registered? That's happened to me so many times, just so you know. It's already happened. I'm sure you've seen a couple of them. But it was funny. That was good. Perfect timing. As well. $20 is the best I got.
Push.
What is I'm at 21. That's not bad. Wait, what? You're doing better than me. Wait. Oh, wait, you're doing... Wait, are you in the GT3? Fajizzle? I was going to say, you're going faster than me. What? You're going faster than me? There you go, dude. See, look, if we all just do Long Beach in GT3, dude, we'll try to like do a takeover this week. I'm serious. Oh. I don't know how I had that. This is too much streaming, I guess. P5 right now. Did you get an X on it? Oh, 20. Wait, what am I? Oh, I have a 119. 119.4. Oh.
Exit looks clear.
I thought I had a 121. I don't even know my time.
Go left.
But, you know, at a track like Long Beach, you know, it's not about the time, you know? It's just about your connection. It's about your connection with the locality, the municipality. If you're willing to invest in the local community at Long Beach, that's where your pace is going to come from, okay? Whether you're volunteering or not. I'm just kidding. Okay, there we go. We're cooking now. Now I'm cooking. Let's try to go for like a 1:18. You almost have to treat it like it's a wet turn, T1. Like you kind of have to do that flick turn. There's no such thing as... Oh, no, there is. There is. No, there is. You'll find it. It's all... but you gotta have the fun, I think, first. If you're not having fun, then you're not going to be having fun. Okay, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta attack the fun in order to find the speed. Okay?
Sector 3 times quick. Yellow flag. Sector 1 times okay.
Shoot. Ah, it's too much. I keep getting jammed up on that last turn. You got a nice lap, though, Ellis. What the heck, dude? All right, here we go. Here we go. You got to beat Ellis here real quick.
Sector 1 time is good. The leader has just done a 119.8.
Ellis, are you doing quali laps?
Sorry, man.
Are you doing qualies?
I was trying to avoid the other car.
Because you are flying, sir. This is race, really. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here's the hotness.
Quickest overall.
Oh, okay.
119.
Oh, we got him by a tenth there. Got him by a tenth. Okay, okay. All is right in the world. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you're gonna beat me.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
You got a slow car on the left.
Ah, you the.
We've got damage on the back end.
I got damage, Ellis. Yeah, I'll meet you on the exit, Ellis. You just I got damage. Dang it. Yeah, consistency is key. That's for sure, though. That is the key. You were right. How's Trackday? Hey, what's up, TT? Like, oh, it's good. It's good. Going great. How are you? How is your track day going? How is your track day going? Although is your knee still bothering you? Have you ever considered a brace? A knee brace as well? Is it coming from, because you were talking about it's coming from that front part, right? Underneath right below your kneecap? That tendon right below your kneecap, right? Motorcycle riding? What? Nice. That didn't aggravate it? It's actually looking at braces this weekend. Nice, dude. You could also try, have you ever tried KT tape? Kinesthetic tape? If it's ligamental or muscular as it relates to stretching, I had originally heard of kinesthetic tape from a Korean friend, South Korean friend of mine, actually. And they swear by KT tape in Korea. And, yeah, give it a shot, maybe. You know, if you've never tried it. But it's expendable, you know, like a brace you could put on and over again and whatnot. But KT is more of like, also kind of helps you rehab as well, injuries as well. So it kind of helps. It's like a bridge between a brace and not having a brace. You know what I mean? It's how you get back to no brace, essentially. Yeah, below and inside of the knee a little. I see.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Yeah, you might find a little bit of pressure, just like a little bit of, you know, for example, what you could do is you could get a knee brace or even you could even test this out with like if you have an ACE bandage, just ball up a little like ACE bandage. Or something like underneath the bandage, and then tie it really tight.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
And then, hey, what's up? Load 'em, Ace. And then put a lot of pressure from that wadded up bandage or a marble even or something onto that point where it hurts, and you might find it'll go away. Because I had something similar for tennis. I had a tennis. It's basically, it could be a ganglion cyst. Have you ever had that looked at? It could be a ganglion cyst. Oftentimes, ganglion cysts will like grow where, like, at those like key joint spots because of from overuse, perhaps, or it hurts sometimes when walking or bending, but also tender to the touch. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be curious what like prolonged pressure at that area would do under physical movement. That pressure, like for example, that pressure might kind of act as a massager, you know, if you will. Like if you put like a marble or something, or you know, whatever. Like, and as you're kind of working it, it'll kind of work in there. You know what I mean? And kind of loosen it up. Like as you're active, it'll like that marble under the bandage or whatever you find that make it,
off the pace.
or underneath your. But yeah, basically, I had a lot of success from doing just that for my wrist. Because my wrist has similar kind of pain that you're describing. I'm not sure if it'll work, but give it a shot.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
And now I don't have to use it anymore. You know what I mean? Now it's fun. Sometimes I have to stretch it out, but you know, yeah. Have you tried the samurai sit, by the way, as well? Have you started incorporating samurai sit? I'm sorry. I'm just asking too many questions. Okay, here we go.
Sector 2 time is good.
Okay. Where was your motorcycle thing, by the way? 3-day weekend of motorcycle? Where did you go? And what did you ride?
Sector 3 time is fast. Yellow flag, watch out.
Does it feel good when you do it? That's cool. Don't worry about it. I mean, that's all good. Even if, you know, I'm just trying to help a little bit.
You got it right down the right.
Yeah, no worries. Hopefully some of that stuff works out for you, though.
We need to find a tent in Sector 2.
I've been through rehab. I've done sports my whole life, you know, and I've been through rehab my whole life.
That's the end of the session.
You know, so you know, you pick up a lot of little things like that. What's competitive time around here? Let's take a look. I'm gonna guess probably like 19s. Yeah, like middle 19s are probably gonna be. You know, once everybody gets hooked up, like crazy hooked up, it's gonna get crazy. You know, it's a 118s probably in the race. I'm so sorry. I'm getting a little acid reflux from my coffee. My first time driving here, so I'm not so sure. Hey, dope dude, just have fun, man. I think this track is like there's something about it, and maybe it's because I've been here. You know, maybe it's because it's kind of just like it has memories. You know, but I just love it. It's one of the most unique tracks, and it's just it makes me happy.
It's clear. Across the line. Okay, Swank. We've got
Damn. Wait, what?
decent time.
What, for fun? I'm sorry. I don't know if did I accidentally offend you. I ride a 2023 BMW K116 rode south from MN into and Iowa just by myself. Put on a little over 900 miles. What? Really? Wow, dude, incredible. Now, where do you stay when you? What do you do? Do you camp out, or do you hotel, or do you couch surf, or what's that look like? That sounds awesome. Yeah, that BMW, 2023 BMW. That's a nice bike. That's the primo Euro Sport bike. At least as far as I understand. In hotels this weekend, I got the stuff to camp and thinking about doing a 2-week. Dude, sick. That's awesome, man. Man, that's inspiring. That's really inspiring. I like that. I still want to get a motorcycle again. You know, I had that Honda F4i. But I think if I'm gonna get another motorcycle, I really like the Honda Shadow Phantom for like a cruiser. Nice looking bike, not too expensive. You can get it with ABS as well. I'm sure your bike probably has ABS, right, TT? Does yours have traction control too? Posted back with a bad pic of the bike on. Okay, cool, awesome. Okay, I'll have to go take a look at it. I'm going to run to pee really quickly. Stand by, dude. I have to pee really badly. Let's do this here. I'll let you guys watch this again, I guess.
That's the end of the session.
We do it. All right, let's go ahead and take this after. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome in. Hey, if this is your first time in the stream, any first timers in here? A couple first timers. If you're new to the stream, definitely check out our schedule. Monday through Thursday, we do ranked racing, VRS, and GT3 mainly. Sometimes do Super Formula and whatnot, but not very common around these parts. But you know, I'm trying to expand out.
Good luck, all.
Where's my fuel? Where's my fuel? Screw it. We'll just rock the regular fuel. We'll do full stack. My first time doing the hosted lobby.
Line up on the right side.
Dude, awesome, man.
Field is
Awesome, enjoy.
334. Pit road is closed right now.
Hey guys, let's just keep it clean here. I'm sure you all know this, but we're just gentlemen. You know, let's just get a good race going here. Okay.
Roger that.
My first time doing the. Okay, awesome. It is for you too, Ellie. All right, where's Ellie? You're gonna be on my 6, Ellie. All right, see, just consistency. Okay, that's what we're doing here, Ellie. You and me, just a couple wingmans.
I mean, I thought I was loading a practice session, but hey, I'm on a grid, so hey, let's go.
I'm just using normal. Yeah, me too. I'm just using normal IMSA fuel too. Nice. And then Mr. Astro. Okay, cool. Cool. Here we go. Here we go.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
10 minutes. P2.
We're going to try to run glove giveaways as well this week, too. I'm not sure how we're going to do it. We're still figuring it out, but we're going to start doing giveaways for gloves. I don't know if we're going to do... We'll probably do, like, I'm guessing at the end of every week, maybe? I don't really know. I'm not really a good giveaway. If you have any thoughts on giveaway, I don't know. Every week, every day would be a lot. That'd be a lot of gloves. Probably die turn 1. No, you will live. You will live turn 1.
About to go green. Stay focused.
You will flourish.
All right, Swank, get ready.
There's an infinite
Oh no! That was almost good. That was that was close. I'm gonna try to attack Kira here. Kira Wolf, is this? Are you related to Mike Wolf? Is this your wife? Is this Mike's wife?
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, he took that so. Barely I'm pushing. He's wide. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. He or she, I can't tell.
Ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
I keep losing some time there on that exit. I should short shift it too, maybe. Oh, he hit the wall.
Yellow flag.
Oh, sorry, bud. Look out for you!
I'm sandwiched between wolves.
Position, so there'll be no blue flag. V2.
Nice practice, Kira. Or Kyra. Mr. Wolf. Mr. Both wolves. Mike, you should join us for GT3 this week, man.
Okay, Swank. Keep an eye on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Hey, what's up? It's going good. We're in a battle with P1 right now. This guy's like a 8K driver or something. I think it's secretly Mike Wolf's wonderkind wife or son. This is Mike's 8-year-old son.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I'm just kidding. This is Long Beach. But this is just practice. We're all I mean, most of the time when any of the good drivers come in, it's we're all just learning it right now. So I wouldn't take this to the bank for the rank races or anything. He definitely gets me out of that one. That looks pretty good. Oh, it's amazing. I like street courses though. I like Detroit. I like Chicago. I think it's the only ones, right?
Come on, Rome. You're just blocking me at this point.
We get.
Well, I didn't move. What are you talking about? I'm defending, and it's not blocking.
It's a fine line between defending and blocking, as we're constantly reminded. We're always behind tough drivers on this stream that defend really hard, and it is a fine line. It's hard to tell, especially the better the driver, man, the better the defense, really. The better that blocking looks more like defense. Defending. Yeah. That's pretty good. You just got the white flag. Here, you know what? Let's do a little white flag. Let's do a little white flag excitement here.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Sorry, Derek.
I am the leader.
No worries.
Keep it together. We'll win this.
Okay, here we go. Let me draw him in here. Let's get a nice little bumper-to-bumper action. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I just slayed that corner. Yeah, I mean, I'm a double thumbs up on this Majors Garage Porsche setup. Oh, yeah. I think this is Miguel San Martin did this setup. This is a solid setup. Ah, go, jeez. Okay, let me just... GG. That was fun. I'll try... I think I'll try the... Oh. I think I'll try another car. I'll try the BMW. It seems like the BMW is actually quite strong. Maybe. I don't know. Or we stick with the Porsche.
That was fun.
Hey, yeah, great race. Also, great race to Kyra, if you're still in here.
Yeah, that was a good race, Rome.
Okay, he's probably gone. Okay, we're going to do, let's see, what time is it? We're going to do one more set here. We're just going to reload it up real quick. Just going to do one more, dude. Maybe honestly, I wonder if I should prep the LMP2, to be honest. No. What did I just say? I can't say that out loud. Should I just take off the GTPs and just force you guys to become the GT3 legends that you want to be? I didn't feel the setup that you had here. Yeah, Porsche Majors Garage, dude. Dude, I have not felt a setup like this in the Porsche ever. It's weird. And I like it. I like it weird. Turns out I like it weird. Okay. We don't need to talk about that. Okay. I think this is good to go, right? I mean, we're just going to do the same thing and just rack and roll, dude. I am tempted to try that BMW, though. Let me take a look at the BOP one more time here. I'm a second or two off pace, but I'm only 1K. No P1 dock. Yeah, that's right. You're using the P1 dock, right? Or wait, Wolf? You can't recommend it to? Really? Wait, are you using P1 too, Ellie? I mean, $20 is a lot of money, dude. I mean, the problem is expectations, really. You know what I mean? Like when you're charging that much money per month, or what is it, like $15 for one setup? You know, those expectations are hard to meet. That's a lot of expectation. So yeah, you're kind of setting yourself up. What am I doing? You're kind of setting yourself up for failure with selling them for that much. I don't know. I mean, it'd be better selling for cheaper and then have people be more impressed. But I guess if you're saying that, oh, you do really like P. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood. I just wanted to look at the other stuff going on here. These are closed. This is open, but this is gonna. Okay, I'm gonna create another one here. Or did I already do it? Oh, I already did it. Did I forget that I just did it? Wait, is this the one that just ended, or is this the one that's starting? I don't even remember, dude. Did I create it? Swank, are you doing the setup for Miguel or Fred? Who's Fred? Oh, Fred. Oh, Federico. Fred. It's Fed. It's F. I believe he corrected me as well recently. In fact, on the stream, so it's not just you, it's me as well. But it is Federico. I believe. I could be wrong about that. Let me double check this. Let me just double check. There it is. All right, we got Long Beach is cooking now. Okay, let me just take a look here, dude. Long Beach. We're going to pull up the Long Beach track now, okay? We're going to pull it up. If I can find it. I have some feedback from Major's Garage for their UI for sure now.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
What are we doing? Racing or ping-pong?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, Dora Coney, you're like, yes. I like this content. This is the content. Hey, here we go. Sorry. Here we go. It is. Oh, it's Miguel. Yeah, it's Miguel San Martin. Here we go, Miguel. Right here. This is the one. Yep. Oh, they have an elite for Audi. Would you see now this? So this is another thing that we get as a team, as a Swank team. Maybe I should try this. I mean, what's this time he's getting here, dude? 118.1? Maybe I might try this one. Maybe try that one. Yeah, we could. So yeah, with our team membership, we get access to all the elites as well. Yeah, it's insane. Porky time is 117. Crikey, sorry. Wait. You talking about Porsche's 117 on it? Let's just see. Let's just see here. 118.1.3, so it is slower. At least on their bop. I pay already for majors. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, like we belong to. So like you can if you have 5 guys or 6 guys that you can do a team with. Basically, they have a team. I'm gonna try it. Should I try it or I'm gonna try it. Should I try? I think I'm gonna try it. Let's go for it, dude. I mean, you guys want to know? I want to know. Okay. It's definitely 0.2 faster than the Porsche. So let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, dude. It was okay. You try it? Okay, sweet. Okay, all right, we're on it, dude. Yeah, here I'll talk about it here in a second. Here, one sec. We're gonna register for Audi. I haven't driven this car in a long time. Uh-oh. What's going on? Hey, Durakunin, what's going on, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow as well. I just am super inexperienced with Long Beach. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Is like, you know, when you're inexperienced, I think this is how I learn quickly. This is my secret to learning quickly. Is just you got to try to have as much fun as possible. You got to trick your brain because the truth is, psychologically, that when your brain is having fun, you learn at a rate it's like 2 to 3 times faster. And so it's when you're stressed about time. This is just, you know, take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. When you're stressed about the time that you're not getting, it'll be really hard to get faster, in my opinion. You have to like let go. You really just have to let go. Okay, guys. I know this sounds like super new agey, but also crystals. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding about that part. We're gonna go with the Audi. Audi. Here we go. That's not the right Audi. Oh, it's the Evo. All right, here's the Elite. That's nice. Here we go. Okay, let's queue up the... Let's just rock the... Let's go ahead and prep the... Well, let's do the Elite race first. Oh, crazy. Okay, well, sweet. Yeah, so basically... Hey, Darakunan, what's up, man? Are you new or an old iRacer?
The track temperature.
Newman!
It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
Wait for me, Newman. Wait for me.
It exits clear.
Yes. Thank you, Newman. Let's go. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I don't remember this car sounding so good. Have they updated the sound of the engine since they released this car? I haven't driven this probably since like the second week that this came out. Audi feels super sticky. Yeah, very sticky, very flat. The suspension it's like tight, but it's not as tight as the Ferrari. And I would imagine that the Porsche is a lot like the Lambo, but the Porsche is super squish. Whoop. God dang it. I got some damage. Sorry, we're going to embrace it. Did tap someone on accident above me the wall. Hopefully didn't mess them up too bad. Don't worry about it. How do you feel? Yeah. Regretful. What's up, man? How are you doing, by the way? How is life? Do I? No, I want to get a second there. Zoom is pushing it. The problem is though, is that, at least for me so far, is that the Porsche with the softer suspension absorbs more of those kind of mistakes when you're kind of going a little too fast. So this one feels like you gotta kind of... Ah, jeez. You gotta be a little bit more perfect maybe with this one. We're testing out. This is the Elite race setup.
Me too.
Yeah, like that. It's kind of like keeping that tail under check under corner entry a little bit more. Like that's even too much right there. Hey, what's up? You think Audi's the way to go? I think you might be right. I just got a 118. Yeah, you're right.
You got it, right down on the right. Go left. Go right.
Sector 1's quick.
Just getting used to it now. Feels like ass. It doesn't feel, yeah, it definitely doesn't feel as exciting as the Porsche. It's tight though. I mean, everything's all tightened up. But the I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of weird oversteer a little bit. It's like that flat oversteer. It's just because the suspension in the rear is too tight.
Your lap time was at 119.0.
Let's try to go for another 18 here. Whoops. Actually, you know what? Let me reset because I have damage. I just realized I've got some damage still. Understeer? Really? Oh, you're saying for the GT... Wait, you're in the Lambo, right? Yeah, I don't know. Use less... Well, Newman is a 7K driver, Smokey. Okay. He's a pretty good driver, turns out.
Exit is clear. Push now.
Also, he's been practicing GTP. GTP is coming from GTP. Honestly, I don't even know how you guys do it. Honestly, every time I go to any other slower class from GT3, I'm like, dude, I can't outdo this. My brain is just not. It's not gonna be happy with that speed. I drive every day. You're an authority. I just used to LMP2. Just used to LMP2. How are you doing, by the way, Smokey? Good to see you, by the way. Ah! Wheel
You've got
damage.
damage on the front end. You've got damage on the
It's
right
very
side.
sensitive. The authority. Dude. How's your guys' weekend going? Respect my authority. Where are you working right now, Smokey? By the way.
His exit's clear.
Firestone. Nice. That's right, you're a mechanic. Ooh. That's right. That's right. Oh, that's right, because I sent you... Yeah, race mechanic jobs. Have you ever thought about that? Have you thought about going into, like, race mechanic? Traveling with a team? Oh, you would love to do it? But you don't know if you would... You would love to do it, but you don't know if you want to, or... I mean, it would be... It'd be hard. It'd be like the military. In some ways, but you'd probably get paid a lot. You do a lot of, like, you know, you probably would get a lot of OT or whatever, you know? Oh, yeah. You would be qualified. As long as you have the will and the skill to learn and thrive under the best leadership, then yeah, you'll do fine.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 time is okay.
Ah, I'm taking that all wrong. Only will I know is Smith. Oh. I see. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do, I think you should. I mean, it would be probably pretty awesome. It depends on what you would want to do. Like, if you'd have to want to like work your way up, you know, too. But it would be an awesome career, I'm sure. Do you ever build your own car, Smokey? You would die for a job like that? Well, you should get up on it, man. I'll see if I'll forward you on to some other ones. You would have to, like, do you have a local tracks? Once I get Adderall? Yeah, seriously. To be reliable? You probably just haven't found your niche yet. Something that hooks you in. Because once you find that thing that hooks you in, that doesn't become a problem anymore.
Sector 3 time's okay.
Compared to the BMW? Understeer? I don't know. What wing is your setup on that you have? Shit, I don't even know if I even know mine. I know what it is for the Ferrari on Lemans, but I didn't check for report. Mid-engine probably. I hope you. I mean, dude, you should get after it, man. I mean, if it would be like your dream, if it would be your dream job.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, then you should just throw your whole. Honestly, if you think that you would be happy doing that, you got to throw your whole life into it. You know what I mean? Become the best. You could do it. I've never even seen it on Facebook. I think I see it every now and again because I know a lot of team owners in America for like for various levels of racing, but I always see like the team jobs come up. But I don't belong to the forum. I don't belong to the group. But I will. I think if you just search like motorsport jobs, Facebook, I think you'll probably find it. Everybody's always looking for somebody, but the trick for you would be, the trick for you to get into it, you'd have to work locally first, you know, until you found a team that was really wanting to kind of pay you to travel. I don't trust Facebook. Well, I mean, that's probably okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You're on the G&G set?
Quickest overall.
But I mean, Facebook groups and marketplace, and I mean, it's a great place to find stuff. You know, whether you like Facebook or not. I mean, you know. Do I have damage?
No damage. Car
No damage. A good way to get kidnapped. An R word? What? Yeah, I'm not using the G&G set anymore. Ellie. Yeah, all I can say is that the majors one feels great. And that one, the Porsche one, isn't even an elite one. And I'm not even sure if I don't know if I'm necessarily faster in this setup, but I think my average is faster. Baseline plus. I'm using. Oh no, driver for sure. If I was in it, I would share it with you directly. Just so you could try it out. Because I made the switch from G&G myself. I like Sven. Sven comes in here. I think he's a great guy. Nothing wrong with this. I'm just getting around. I'm just trying different setups. Also, we created a Swank racing team on Major's Garage with some dudes, so we get it for super cheap. Highly recommend doing that as well. You can find 6 other dudes to do a Major's Garage team. But I'm gonna contact Mike at Majors and see if maybe they can increase our limit. Maybe to like 12 seats, and then we can get more people in through the community as well. Because I feel bad now that some people want to get into our team. It's insane. It's an insane deal. So I'll look into it. Because basically for $5 a month, you get all their setups on Majors plus the elites for free. Or I mean, not for free, but along with that $5 a month. But it's just being on a team. You have to be a part of a team membership, basically. So it's very exclusive membership. But we already sold the seats to some swankers, so all of them are filled right now.
That was at 119.5.
I don't know how to get through that corner without like rumbling everything. Are you gonna, hey Smokey, are you gonna do this one? Are you gonna do Laguna, or I almost said Laguna, Long Beach?
72 times quick.
Oh wait, your wheel broke, right? Did you say that? I've actually been thinking about, I don't know if I should do this or not, but now that we have the website with the commerce and everything, I could import Camus
63 times okay.
C5s and C12s and become a distributor. I don't know if, are there any American distributors? I don't even know if there are. Probably at this point. I think their wheels are pretty amazing. Especially like if your only option is to, like, for if your only option is a Logitech or like a Thrustmaster, man, the Canvas is an amazing alternative. But they need more. They need more. I don't know what it is. Marketing, I guess. I think Canvas and the C12 is insane. The Canvas C12, the design is crazy.
That was a 119.6. You're 2/10 off the post in sector 1.
Keep on coming in too hot there, dude.
Sector 2 time was good.
Too late. I'm trying to figure out how to better take that corner, man. I'm trying to open it up as much as possible here, but you know, because I see these guys taking it like that, so I'm like, I'm just trying to go too fast, really. So close. Well, welcome in here, dudes. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. Yeah, I'm not sure what else we could talk about at this point, but I am running out of material. It's 3:30 p.m. in Mountain Time. Let's see, what else can we talk about?
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
It's going to be all dry this week, if you didn't know. All dry racing this week, apparently. At least for IMSA and GT3. It seems like the Porsche and the Audi are pretty solid picks here. I'm guessing the Porsche's probably going to do well just as this car, but I could see getting hooked up in this car making it a lot faster. Like, if you can just get used to the corks, you know, watching that rear slide now, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Just you can't access that those rear tires as much. No, that ain't it. Okay, awesome, man. Talk to you later. Drive safe.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Yellow truck.
Alright, here we go. Here's a hot lap. Let's go for an actual hot lap here. Race setup.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Yellow flag.
Too much slide on that fountain. I gotta cut that one more as well. Listen, turn 5, man. You can cut that thing so much. You know, actually, I'm gonna restart here. Hook up with Ellis. Oh, here's Kira. Oh, he's in the Lambo. Yeah, let's attack maybe Lambo here. Oh, you're gonna take off? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Good racing though, Ellie. That was fun. At least watching you try it out. You're super fast. For sure, man. Hey, yeah, good race as well. Try to learn Lemans in the daytime later. Nice. Yeah, Lemans is gonna be. Oh man, I'm excited for the racing this week. Lemans has quickly become one of my favorites.
Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I just gotta be more patient with that throttle, dude. Like, just keep on flooring it.
The guy behind is just 118.9.
Car on your left. You're on the left.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. The track temperature's rising. It's now 87 Fahrenheit. Sector 2 time's okay. one time was good.
God. You know, I just don't know if I like the Audi as much, though.
You've got wheel damage.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I can open up the corners as much. Like, I feel like I'm fighting. I feel like I'm fighting for more. Like, it feels faster, but it also feels like I'm fighting for more road. So I feel like I'm getting jammed up a lot more. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know which one to choose.
Don't cross the white line.
Alright, high lap here. Ah, crap. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure about this car now. At first I loved it, and I was like, well, I just feel like it's too stiff. Like, it's too punishing. And like I wonder if I could turn the traction. Let me try turning the traction control down. I just feel like the traction control is like too... is it 4? 4 is less, or is 4 more? Let me try 4.
Sector 2 is 2.4 off the pace.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so much better.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay.
This is open hosted as well. If you guys want to join, feel free. This is all ratings are welcome. And if you want to cruise by next Sunday, we do it every Sunday during the 12 weeks of racing here on the channel. So feel free to join us in the future if you want to. Hey, Grumpy Yeti. Wow. Thank you so much, Grumpy. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Have anything on your mind? What's on your mind, Grumpy? What's going on over there, dude? What's chief on your mind over there?
There's a faster car approaching.
I don't like, maybe it's the ABS? Let me try turning up or down my ABS, or... I think what it is, I just don't like the electronics in this car. Nice to find a fellow streamer. Hey, awesome, man. Dude, welcome in. Awesome. You are a fellow streamer as well. Nice, dude. How long you been racing? Not much, just chilling. Long Beach is one of my favorite tracks. Nice, dude. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites, but I think the more I've raced, the more I just don't care about my iRating. And I just pursue having fun. You know what I mean? I feel like the iRating kind of follows fun. That's the time. Like you kind of go up when you're having more fun. So, you know, I focus on fun, focus on growth, development, psychology, esports psychology, philosophy. Politics, global politics, not really. Just to myself. Racing and iRacing since November. Oh, whoa. So you're pretty new. Nice, dude. Are you coming in from another game, or are you not a gamer? Or? Just gonna let him go in there. Yay!
Clear.
So only C and oval and 3 more. Oh, nice. What's your go-to for D and road?
Sector 3 years, 2.2 off the pace.
You got a slow car on the left. Can't stop on the left.
Leader was just done a 118.5.
Car, no, just get the fastest lap. 18.522.
The race, yes, by the way, anybody else as well, Grumpy, any new guys that are in here, we do this every weekend, every Sunday. It's, you know, sometimes it's more or less popular depending on probably how it'll be in the week. So based on what I'm seeing, IMSA is probably going to be a little slower than VRS at Lemans this week. But I don't want to main IMSA, or I don't want to main Le Mans like all week, every race. You know what I'm saying? So, we're gonna be diving into this one for sure. Let's see here. We're gonna do quali here. Oh no, quali elite. That's right. I might have not been on the elite. I just realized. I might have loaded up the regular one. I'm not sure. Actually, you know, let me do this really quickly. Well. Let me, actually, no, we gotta go now. Right now on the butt kicker series, that's the GR86, right? But anytime I can race GT3, I'm on it.
Exit's clear.
Nice, dude. And
Let's get this done.
have you? Yeah, you can check out the Rainmaster series as well. Not that you, I don't know. I mean, the Rainmaster series is such a weird one. Because it just, although I think it's C, right? see your... Hey, what's up, Splinter? Welcome in. Yeah, GR86. Yeah, I've been wanting to do more of those cars because I watch some streamers that do it, and I want to race in real life eventually, but it's just too hard for me to drop down the speed-wise, you know? The relative speed being so different is just so tricky. Because my brain gets so used to this speed.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your time lap. And about 2 laps from your left.
Position.
All right, chicken flag.
Not my best lap, that's for sure. I mean, I just feel like my pace, my average pace in the Porsche is faster. But we can do both. You know, I could probably run both easily. Both cars are pretty consistent, but I think the Porsche has a slight advantage to me. We'll see, because in the last race we were able to keep up with Kira. Oh, but he didn't. He didn't pit. Maybe I should. Here, I will end of line myself actually too. Hey, what's up? It's all about keeping that momentum, which makes every track a technical.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
What are we doing?
F-150 HD82. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Yeah, I agree with you, Grumpy, for sure. I think that is the way to think about it. That's for sure. I think, sometimes you can get complacent a little bit with too much smoothness. I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna follow you back though, Grumpy, since you're a streamer as well, my dude. Have you started? Oh wait, are you a streamer? Did you just start? Here, I'm gonna follow you back either way. If you are a streamer, we'll help you out. Swank Nation, welcome. F-150, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Splinter, what's up, man?
That's the end of the session.
How you doing, Splinter?
On pole. Well done.
Welcome in here, guys. We do this every Sunday for the new guys. Again, every Sunday, track day. Open all ratings. And more the merrier, really. Doesn't really matter. We do this every Sunday to prep for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams. And we start at around 8 p.m. Eastern, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern now. But we're also like going later, like about 3 a.m., like 2 to 3 a.m. Eastern time as well, Monday through Thursday. Anyways, here we go.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Peter Little. I see what you did there.
The field is 2,809.
Pete a little bit. Hey, welcome in, man.
Take opportunities.
Welcome in, Pete. By the way, just hello, Peta. I stream several different games depending on whether I'm playing with my wife or not. Oh, that's cool. You guys play games together? That's cool. What kind of games do you guys like to play together? Me and my wife used to play Destiny 1, and we played Destiny 2. We played a lot of Destiny 1. Destiny 2, less so. We kind of fell off around the Reef, I think. The Reef expansion, which is pretty early on. I didn't really like Destiny 2 as much. Even though technically it was a better game. But it lacked the mystery that Destiny 1 had. the mystery of like, I don't know, just Destiny 1 had more of like this, like the devs were like playing tricks on you. Like they wanted like, I don't know, it was just high level tricks. I don't know. She streams a lot of jump scare games. Oh, that's cool. But we play Lethal Company. Content warning?
Feels weird to be alone back here. I guess that's the trouble with being slow.
I'm gonna end of line myself.
The track temp is 88. The air temp is 73 Fahrenheit.
So I'll get to see Drew for like 3 seconds
How do
before
I
he's gone in the dust.
move to end of line?
Line up
Need
into
to
the
follow
end of
car
the
number
field.
07 in the right column.
99. Carbide, you had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Catch up to car number 07.
199. Stop. About to go green. Stay focused.
Time to focus.
Do your job.
Stop brake checking, dude. That's such a shitty thing to do.
Hey, let's be respectful. Keep it clean, boys. Keep it clean. Let's be nice. I like this livery a lot.
Yeah, I don't even want to race against this dude. Fuck him. Slams on this brake before it goes green just to try to give me a penalty and then spins on the gas. That's not how you do a start there. It's just a shitty thing to do.
This is just an open track day practice, bro. We just gotta chill out. Up. Whew. Man, that was a lot of intensity. I don't know, man. I mean, I was, and then I saw he was like 1.8 rated. I was like, I don't know why I have to be so mad. Hey, Grumpy 8, gotta go feed the dogs. Oh man, once you brake late there, I've been braking around like 425 just in case. I'd highly recommend for like 415 meter board, 430. Oh, Kira, oh, he didn't join. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know what Lethal Company is or Content Warning is. I don't know what those games are. I've never even heard of those games, dude. I mean, honestly, with this whole video game crash, I was looking at Steam last night. I'm just like, man, if there's any reason why the video game industry is crashing, some new indie games, okay. There's just a lot. It seems like there's a huge divide between, there's just a lot of games coming out, but there are a lot of little games. A lot of little games are coming out, but it's hard to. It seems like those communities are getting kind of smaller and more niche as well. Like they're harder to hear about, you know. And I listen to Spawnwave. I listen to Spawnwave Media. Like I actually do listen to like video game news as well. It's almost impossible to keep up with everything. Ooh, I like this guy's chrome. This looks amazing. Dude, what the heck, man? This chrome looks incredible. I really like this livery a lot. That's cool. I didn't even know you could make chrome like this. Amazing. AAA games will crash in the next 2 years. Oh, you think so? Why do you think that? I think this is what I think about it, is that video games need to become more social, I think. And there needs to be more of a connection between, I don't know, at least for me, what gets me excited as a kind of a now very casual, I'm like a casual gamer, but I also am like a hardcore gamer as well. Like I like hardcore experiences, but I don't know if that makes me a casual gamer. I always thought casual gamer meant that I just played games sometimes. That's why I said exactly. I know, dude. Me too, man. Seriously, I literally, the last, week, I've been looking for just, a, kind of just something to kind of jam and do, you know? And just something I don't know. But I tell you, I can't bring myself to even launch anything else. Or I'll launch it and I'll just close it. I'll launch it and close it and then. That's why I'm sticking to iRacing, dude. The world's too complicated out there, dude. I agree with you though. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the absolute same boat, man. I don't even know. What do I even do? I look at Steam, I look at Humble Bundle, it's just nothing. I just don't even know. It's I'm starting to ask myself am I done with games altogether? I don't even want to be. I don't even want to stop playing games. There's just nothing that looks good. You know? Checkers or wreckers? What you looking at there, bud? I like this guy. Kevin Lee. I think I know it. Is this Kevin257 in the chat? I really like looking at this guy's livery. It makes me feel so comforted. I like it a lot. Dude, look how beautiful it is. I gotta do something like this. Hey, well, Kevin, you're definitely consistent. Dude, the Ferrari gets me on this exit every freaking time. I suck. Well, it's probably, you know, honestly, it's probably because you're trying to juice it too much. You just gotta, like, you know, go have yourself a drink. You know, go have yourself a puff. Oop. You know, come back when you're nice and relaxed and happy. And then, bam, you're good. And now you're rocking. Ah! I didn't touch him. Did I? No. Did I? It says 0x. I guess technically we touched. Hey, Kevin, great racing, man. That was fun.
Yeah, that was good, man. I was ragging the hell out of this thing.
Faster class cars are catching you up.
Yeah, I'll wait for Kevin. That way he can cruise behind me a little bit.
White flag.
Oh, it's a white flag. Well, yeah, not the start. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's hard to say. It's hard to say when we touched. Exactly. In fairness, that's 100%. You're saying you suck at it as 100%? 100% suckiness? No, dude. I mean, I truly find
Swank Nation.
I truly find the less you care, the more you go faster. It's crazy. It's like you just don't care anymore. Okay, back and head to the wife. Hey, what's up, Grandma? She's streaming while she builds her new PC. That's sick. What kind of PC you rocking?
Nice one, Swank. Great win.
Hey, good race, guys.
That today.
Well done.
You won. See you in victory line.
Well done, boys. Oops. Sorry about that. She's streaming. Yeah, what kind of PC you guys build? All right, dude. Let me just go over here to this page. Hey, what's up, guys? You have been swanked. Welcome in here, guys. If you're new, my name is Drew. And sorry, I'm a little lower energy today. It's been kind of a busy weekend around the house. So, guys, if you like the stream, come back. If you don't like the stream, that's okay too. You know, if you're into ranked racing Monday through Thursday, 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Eastern-ish, you know, around there, and then you go till about 3 a.m. sometimes. Whatever. If you're into that sort of thing. Hey, we also got a Discord too. I'll show you where you can find that Discord, which is blam right there, dude. If you want to join our Discord, it's right there. And if you want to support, if you guys are looking for gloves, bam, right there. We also sell coffee as well. I'm not selling. I am selling, actually, but I'm not overselling. Guys, thanks so much for supporting the stream. I will catch you tomorrow night at 8 p.m. We're going to raid as well, so stick around and support another dude, another racing dude. Guys, I'll catch you. Hit me up in the Discord if you have any questions or whatever. If I missed anything, have a great Sunday, guys. Peace out. Later.
another. I'm taking my time to recover. I'm picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the